Okay, welcome back to Fired Emblem Tabletop. So, last time you guys dropped a baby off at Merope. Um she now has baby. You explored her house a little bit. You also explored the cathedral back at Sandrine. Um Looked at a bunch of fancy old statues and the replica of an astrological clock that they have there. Um, I believe you also pestered some of the church employees about like history stuff. Um, you found the boat that the bandits had hit on the shoreline, and you started crossing the ocean. Or not the ocean, the sea. Excuse me. Um, and you successfully all got to the other side, and I think that's where we cut it for the day. Oh, Edwin did very good at flying. He dragoned it up. Um, but aside from that, I don't think there was much else. Am I wrong? I know it's been a minute because I was sick.
Don't think you're on. I think that was it.
All right. As for updates, hold on. I mentioned it Monday, during Labyrinth, but there's a new thing. Jobs, which has already been a thing. Adventure's been a thing since the beginning, but now I'm actually, elaborating on this system, making other jobs. So your character can either come preloaded with a job, aka they were a fisherman, now they're on an adventure, or if there's like a time skip of at least a year, you can give your character one of the jobs, pretty much just like whatever job you want. There's no limits. None of them are absolutely busted. Because those are called classes. But yeah, so basically you can't pick up a job while you play because you would have to go. Your character would have to leave the party to go do their fucking job. Yeah, and it's all like, commoner career paths like shopkeep and fisherman and like guy that sews stuff. No nobleman and stuff like that. It's only for commoners. So, yeah, from now on, if you're making a character, feel free to give them a job. Having a job does not automatically give you anything. Like, if you're a fisherman, you do not automatically gain any advantage from that. But there are specific skills and items that only maybe like fishermen can use. So it's just an extra little thing to consider. But when it comes to just randomly slapping jobs on characters, try to at least pick something that works with their backstory. Don't show up with like edgy demon slayer guy and be like, yeah, I was a shopkeep for a year. Please don't do that.
Yeah,
Just so I can get
role-play kinda
discounts at
thing.
Walmart. So I can avenge
You
my
gotta-
family.
we all trust each other to build characters like for fun and not for
Yeah.
If you
in-game.
min-max in my game, I will kill you as fast as physically possible.
Do you
I'm
want
trying to
us?
now I can.
Oh, sorry. Go
Sorry.
ahead.
I was gonna say, like, now the idea that I had about my character's hobby in your planned campaign
Oh,
is now an official job.
yeah.
That's
I
up to
was gonna
Chucky.
say,
I haven't put in
Yeah.
everything yet. I haven't put in
Yeah,
everything yet.
okay.
The framework is there. Some of the jobs are there. A lot of them are still blank. So
Okay. I was gonna ask if you wanted us to go see if any applied to our characters here, but I assume not until you're done.
you're welcome to, because the ones that are already done, those are fine. And for what I'm
Okay.
doing right now is I've only added like 1 or 2 skills per job just to make sure everyone has one. And then some will probably get a couple more options.
Mhm.
Some will get items instead, etc., etc. So if you see the name of a job that you already know your character probably has, or had in the past, you can go ahead and do that. Because, again, it
Mhm.
doesn't automatically grant you anything. Like, I'm going to start mixing in the skills into, like, the random pool. And what was I about to say? Oh, God, what was it? Oh, you can only have one job at a time. So, Godfried, for
Yeah.
example, he's already an adventurer. He can't be a fisherman, even if he knows how to fish. So,
I mean,
Mhm.
yeah, imagine being in some sort of dystopian world where everyone had to work more than one
yeah, that
job.
would suck.
that
Oh no.
my character's job is VTuber. The
Yeah,
common
he's
man.
he's a VTuber, but he does Uber driving and also I don't know,
He's got an
OnlyFans on the side to
OnlyFans.
make ends meet. Yeah, sure.
God.
I'm not putting
The first
OnlyFans
two,
in as a job.
the first two.
Godfrey was reading a book earlier. He was reading up on how to start an OnlyFans account.
Oh God. No one wants that. No one
Listen,
wants
he doesn't
that.
have to interact with people.
Merope
Well,
would.
does.
Okay, Morobi, but like she doesn't have to pay. That's
Yeah, she did it. But I'm just saying, there could be other freaks out there like Merope.
oh
Make
good
a profit.
heavens. You know who's likely to start an OnlyFans? Gare.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
not let him go
Yeah.
unscathed. Anyways, the other
Mhm.
update I did is that I started this, which is the official world map. It's not done yet, and obviously it has all the new names, the not Fire Emblem names. So it's got all the land masses. Some of them have been scooted around. It's got all the places.
Yeah.
I like that Finbar made it in, and it's like, well, where'd the name Finn come from? Quiet. Do not ask
Sorry about
questions.
It's not spelled the same. It's one N. Normal Finn.
Normal.
But yeah, so I'm going to keep adding to this. I'm going to keep putting in, because like a lot of this is unfinished. It's most of the cities and towns are missing. But yeah, so when I'm done, I'll put it somewhere easily visible. I probably won't put in 100% completed version for everyone to see, because spoilers. But
Yeah.
it'll probably be like 90% correct. There's just, a couple things in the center area I can't show you yet. But yeah, map. I'm the map.
Yeah.
And that's it. Does anybody have any questions? Also, sorry if I sound really awful. I'm producing goo from my face.
Yeah.
It's okay. I am coughing already, so don't worry about it.
Ugh. Be nice to not be sick. However.
Hmm.
All right. So, where were you guys? You were approaching the top of a cliff. Give me 1 second to blow my nose, and then I will describe things to you.
Hmm.
Okay. So, you guys were reaching the top of this cliff that is kind of on this piece of land. You were told, the children have been taken somewhere, or the teens have been taken by bandits and brought somewhere to this little area. And once you reach the top of the cliff face, which is maybe like a 100, 200-foot drop, so high up, you are no longer sea level. You see that it is a very flat plain sort of area. Like, it's very little trees, mostly grass, mostly dead grass because it's winter. And you could see pretty much down the entire peninsula. You could see pretty far. In the distance, there's like a little speck at the very end of the landmass. And closer to you, kind of in the other direction, but not nearly as far, is what looks to be a settlement of some sort. And in between these two things, nothing. Wilderness, grass.
Wow. Your ass is
And
grass.
stretching out on behind you and in front of you on the other side of the land is water. It's windy as hell.
It's fucking windy.
It's fucking windy, dude.
Damn. How's Edwin and how's Jupiter reacting to that?
The wind? I mean, Jupiter's a
Yeah.
professional. He's been doing this a long time.
Yeah.
He's coasting on it. Edwin, would you like to make a skill check?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Boy. Hold on. Well, I rolled a 14 and it's only gonna get higher, so.
Okay, Edwin is fine. It's pretty easy to catch the drifts. It's not like it's a hurricane. It's just a windy day.
Yeah.
All right, but you guys have reached the top of the cliff. Where would you like to go next?
I assume the settlement, just to check it out, or do we want to just immediately start looking for a way to get into the cave?
Probably I would also vote on the settlement just because good to know what's going on here before we go immediately walking into pirate lair in case maybe the settlement is also pirates or not
Yeah, and then
pirates
they'll
but
come to
bandits.
reinforce it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hmm. Huh.
Do you have something to say? Or are you just making Minecraft noises?
No, I made a for agreement, and then you made a noise, and I responded with the
Oh, I
Minecraft
see.
villager.
I see. Okay. Yeah, so first of all, Edwin, are you remaining transformed?
Not if we're going into a town.
Okay. Well, once everyone is safely on the ground and humanoid, you guys make your way over to the small town. It's pretty close to the cliff face. Presumably, that path is where the people who live here go to the ocean front. So it's just a short walk, and even before you start to get there, you can see this is a really, really rundown settlement. The houses look more like huts. Most of them are in a drastic shape of disrepair. Lot of like rotted buildings. All of them are made of wood, but just not taken care of at all. And maybe at first you think it's like an abandoned settlement, especially because there doesn't appear to be any people. But if you are to walk towards them, you can see there are like little sparse gardens behind a lot of these houses. And in these gardens, they appear to have little guard animals on ropes. You're not quite sure what they are from this distance, but they're alive because some of them are stalking around. But you don't see any people.
This is
Hey,
bodyguard
Octavia.
dogs. I swear to
Oh,
God.
no.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do a bestiary
Yeah.
check on the guard animals.
Sure.
Aminal.
Hey, okay. There's a book in the way. Let me move the book. Nat 20.
You consult your book and recognize that these are splinter cats. They are catfish
Oh.
sort of hybrids, scaly, wet cats, especially because these ones.
Never mind. Never mind. I'm pissing myself more.
Why? What's wrong?
I've just been
Those are
using
powerful.
I've just been using these. I know what they can do.
Yeah. As you guys walk by, some of them hiss at you and scrunch up in warning, protecting the extremely lackluster gardens.
Can
No,
can
my
I like roll?
cabbages.
Can I roll to identify what's in the gardens?
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
Let's do a nature. Which now I have to do math. 30?
30. You
Yeah.
identify a lot of like common vegetables like carrots, lettuce, cabbage, but all of them are like super unhealthy. Like they're clearly growing and alive, but you see mold, you see like wilting, overwatering, signs of that. It doesn't look like the food here is good. Don't ask for a salad.
The elements. No.
And
Well,
as oh, sorry. Go
no,
ahead.
I was just gonna say, well, if we don't need to fight those cats for any food, then it's not even worth it.
As you are walking through the town, you can see that there appears to be, and when I say town, that is a very exaggerated word. It's a couple buildings. Most of them seem to be residential. As far as you're aware, only two of them have signs, only three of them have signs in front of them. One of them seems to be a general store, which you can see that there is someone inside the store. So this isn't a completely abandoned town. There's someone inside this store. There's a store next to it, which doesn't have like lettering on its sign, but it seems to be a hook, like a fish hook. And then a slightly larger, slightly less damp and gross building, which might be some sort of like town meeting place or like common area. You're not quite sure. It's in the middle of the town, but it doesn't have a sign. Other than that, nasty gardens and fallen apart houses.
Well, general store?
General
Sure.
store.
Sure.
Just don't buy anything that rots. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. So you guys go into the general store. There's a very, very old man at the counter. He seems to be dozing, doesn't really perk up as you enter. And you can see that this store, it really is just general goods. They don't seem to have weapons or anything. But they've got clothes. They've got the meagerest form of food in the form of just like fish. No real vegetation to be found. Maybe like a single can of salt. And some simple tools, especially for like digging, carving, that sort of thing.
Yeah, this is okay, I guess Octavia looks to everyone and goes to the whittling tools and kind of like, does anyone want to buy anything here? And an inn to talk to the guy.
Before
Um,
before we converse, I do have a question
Mm-hmm.
about world lore for Sam.
Mhm.
In the context of what people would know. In any universe, is the fact that this shitty looking town has presumably abyssal splinter cats just chained up as they're going, is that remotely normal, or is that like really fucking weird?
Do you want to make like a check of some sort to identify the vibe?
History, I
Yeah,
suppose,
make
right?
a history check.
Where'd the green dice go? I had the other there. Natural one.
You're not sure, but that is a weird fucking cat.
I am cursed. I'm fucking so old. Come on, man.
You got a
Okay.
natural one. What do I say?
No,
If
no,
you said
come on,
two, I would
come
be
on,
like,
come on, no.
maybe.
Not come on, man, you. Come on, man, the die, the piece of plastic that has
I'm
decided
gonna-
to fuck me.
It's okay. It happens. Honestly, Octavia has probably traveled around places and just seen a couple of different guard animals.
Mm-hmm.
Did I make a history check?
Sure, go ahead.
Okie dokie. Let's see. Oh, that's pretty good. Plus, okay, plus the modifiers, a 21. No, 20. 20.
Not natural 20?
Non-natural 20.
As far as
Non-natural
you're
20.
aware, pretty much universally, dogs are the go-to for guard animals. Some places will use like especially like in the mountains, you may be able to catch like a little fiend or something, like a little goblin creature. And you can make those do your bidding. But that's kind of just because it's what's available in the region. So either splinter cats are very much available in this region. They are cats, so presumably they can be trained. Or something's happening in this town. You don't know enough about the settlement you're in to know for sure. So either this is their natural habitat and they're employed, or something's up.
Or
Archibald,
we're in Lovecraft country, guys.
I have been thinking of since the moment she said rotting
Shadow over
shacks.
Innsmouth.
Yeah, literally the second
Classic.
Archibald walks up next to behind his girlfriend and like just sort of whispers quietly, looking around the room, saying, "Just out of curiosity,
Yeah.
do people do that? Do people, the cats out there, do people keep those? Is that a normal thing that humanity decided to do in the
Well-
last 1,000 years when I wasn't looking?"
Okay, here's the thing. I haven't seen abyssal splinter cats before. But depending on the environment, if an animal is plentiful and it can be trained, people will train it to do stuff. It's usually dogs, though.
Yeah.
So I'm not quite sure. Maybe we should ask the old man, or do you think we shouldn't? Because that would sound rude and he gets suspicious.
I don't know. I mean, the entire town seems to be decaying. The crops are like barely alive. There's like one person we've seen here, this guy, and they have. I'm getting a soft maybe on the are these normal to have? So I don't know. Maybe we ask him, see if he's
I
normal.
would. Yeah, and also, what time of day is it, Sam?
It's pretty early in the day. Like, it's maybe like 12 or so.
People might
I've
still
just
be out on ships fishing.
Archibald just has like a brain. Archibald's like, what the fuck? I'm having a brain moment. Ooh, that child trafficking thing could be ending so much differently than we thought.
Oh. Oh God. Okay. Okay.
Oh shit!
Well,
What if
before
it's
we,
not?
we before
What if
we
it's
think
not?
of,
What if it's not transatlantic slave trade? What if it's the fucking fish people? Uh
I really
oh.
hope it's not the fish people, but it might be the fish people. We'll cross that
The
bridge when we get
feeple.
to it.
Yeah.
Sam, are you
Evil.
familiar with the plot of Shadow Runsmith?
I know my Lovecraft. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I figured. Just checking.
I think, yeah, I think
It informs
Octavia
my
just
level
goes
of.
like, mhm, understanding
So-
like how much we should suspect.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I think Octavia goes like, okay, let's start. Who here? Gare, do you do carving? Do you do whittling? Who does whittling? Does someone do whittling?
Gare shrugs as I can start.
Okay. Early birthday present grabs. I'm assuming they have like you described it as like a small like whittling tools
Yeah,
or
there's.
carving
As soon as
tools.
you pick them up, you notice little rusty, probably not new,
Ah,
but
ah.
solid in your hands. Like definitely workable tools, just not hot off the presses, so to speak.
Octavia looks to Godfrey with the sad, wet cat eyes of like, am I gonna get tetanus?
Hold on one
You hear
second.
Val mumble, not just from touching it.
Godfrey agrees with that. He decides not to fuck with you in this
Okay.
moment.
Okay.
I mean, he could try, and then Val would hit him upside the head.
Arrives at village, immediately starts smacking each other. A bunch of clowns.
In front of the
Yeah.
mold and
A bunch of
everyone.
fucking clowns.
Yeah.
Okay, well Octavia's like, oh, I picked it up. So she just holds the one tool that she got and goes to the counter to the old man.
Okay. The old
That's it.
man kind of snorts himself awake as you approach. And he stares at you for like an uncomfortably long minute. Like really long. Just
I
staring
guess
at
I
you.
stare at him back. Can I get a perception check or insight check on that?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. I have average. So let's see.
I believe in you.
Thank you for believing in me. It's 19.
You detect hints of confusion and fear.
Oh.
Bad.
Oh,
Bad
that.
vibe.
Octavia puts both her hands. I was like, oh, I don't mean to be any trouble.
He squints his eyes at you, and he raises this. When I say old man, he's like easily 97. He raises one
Yeah,
extremely
Old.
shaky hand out to you, not saying anything, just kind of like holding his hand out as if expecting something.
How Octavia then looks down at the thing. He's like, how much is it?
There's a tag on it. It's
Okay,
3
what's on
gold.
the tag? 3 gold. Okay, Octavia gives him 3 gold.
Okay. He steals away the gold and quickly pockets it. And then just continues staring at you.
Another Shadow of Rinsmith box checked off. Christ.
Okay. Okay, excuse me.
Actually, it's Spud over
Oc-
Innsmouth right now. There he is.
Spud over Innsmouth, yeah.
He is over it.
Yeah.
Oh, I dragged him.
Oh,
Oh my gosh,
there we
why
go.
can't I let him go? There we go.
I
figured it
He wants
out.
to be there. He wants to be tall.
Anyway,
Alright.
sorry, I'm just. Ah! Oh my god, can I do anything? Oh my god. Hello? There we go. Photoshop.
All good.
He can stay up there.
Cool. Octavia's like, based on your expression, you don't get a lot of people around here, I guess.
His mouth quivers for a long minute. He says, visitors.
That's it.
Yeah, he just says visitors.
Oh.
Okay.
I wish I had my camera on for the
Octavia.
face.
It's not too late, Chippy.
Yeah. Octavia nods. Yeah, we're visiting.
Again, he looks at you fearfully. He says, you should return from whence you came.
Octavia, confused. I mean, could you explain why that is necessary?
He says, there's nothing here for you.
Octavia takes a moment, and I guess, should I roll charisma? Should I do charisma to be like, listen, we don't want to be any trouble to you, but we are looking for information, and once we have it, we can be on our way if that's easier for you.
Yeah, you could do a
Yeah.
charisma check to butter him up a little bit.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, butter that old man.
Please don't.
oh god. He probably needs lotion. His skin is probably really
Yeah,
dry.
he's quite dry.
Eh,
He's got a beard. It's all crunchy.
yeah.
Oh no.
Ooh. Oh no. It's high. That's okay with the charisma bonus. What I rolled and what my mod is. That's 33.
Okay. Your friendly attitude seems to like put him slightly at ease. And now he just kind of looks a little sad. He shakes his head again. He
Oh.
says, there's nothing here for you."
I mean, sorry to say this, but it does look a little run down, but it seems like there's people who live here.
Mm,
I mean,
A
we saw the
few.
gardens.
not many.
Hey, sorry, Sam, how many gardens did we pass roughly on the way here?
Like 4 or 5. It seems that
Okay.
the town isn't that big, and you didn't walk around the whole thing. But passing straight through, you passed maybe like a couple. And it seems that every house did have one. Every house you
Alright.
passed.
So he didn't just say, oh, only a few people, and there's like 30 gardens.
No,
all.
no.
I see.
No. Probably at most, and this is me guesstimating with that number, if these are like actual like families live there, maybe 20 to 30 people live here at most.
That seems like a good
Maybe.
guess.
Yeah.
Did we have a
Based
name
on
for this
housing.
town? Did we have a name for this town before we came here?
No.
Or-
Yeah. Right?
Yeah,
I mean, you know it's Theodosia from the map.
From the map, but we don't know. There, we just saw it.
Actually, somebody might have
Sure.
mentioned it. I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember.
I know.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Maybe as you came in, maybe there's like a signpost that was like,
What's this?
Theodosia.
How's that spelled again?
Yeah.
oh god, hold on. One sec. I gotta scroll. Theodosia.
That's all I need to know. That's...
Oh.
Hope that's not related to anything.
God. Wow, a
Running
reference
one.
we don't get. Oh boy. But I think Octavia nods and goes, excuse me. If I'm assuming that you've lived here long,
He nods.
has it just fallen on rough times?
Again, he looks at you sadly. He says, things have been rough for a long time.
Oh.
There's barely a town
This-
left. You're better off just leaving.
But here's the thing. This is Rand speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do we want to share, like, well, we heard about some missing kids and we gotta go look for them? Do we want to frame it like that?
You could ask that. You could also ask him why like what's causing the town so much trouble.
Yeah. I think it's like Octavia goes, well, is there a cause to the trouble?
He looks at you, almost a little bit befuddled, like, as if really surprised that you don't already know what's going on here. And he says, well, the Empire has not been kind to this place.
Ah,
You must truly be outsiders if you don't know. Are you not from there?
no, we've been traveling.
Ah. Well, there's not many villagers left. Not after all that they've done.
What they do.
Octavia's eyes widen and is like, in the Empire's eyes?
He looks a little bit sad. He doesn't say anything.
I don't want to cause you any more trouble than we have, sir, but now I'm very curious as to these things. Is there anyone else I could speak to about this?
Perhaps
Just for the story. Yeah.
Perhaps ask at the town center. I'm sure someone there would be happy to regale you the tale.
Thank you. May I have your name, sir?
Oh, fuck you.
Listen, you know, Octavia
I'm
asked for
going to
people's
behind the
names.
name.
You
Hold
made
on.
it. You made it down, and you put a single man in it, and you're like, I don't need a name for this guy.
There's no way that Octavia, known collector of names, would ask.
Yeah. His name is Benjamin.
Benjamin.
His
Okay,
name is
Benjamin.
By the way, there's like one famous Theodosia I'm aware of, and it's not good.
No.
I
What
know
is
of
it?
one.
Is it the same one, I wonder?
I don't know. Aaron Burr's daughter.
The one who vanished at sea? Yeah, cool.
Oh no.
Ooh. Oh, that's sad.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm just putting the name.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Who can say?
Bippity boppity, your entire generation of children is now my property? The Empire? Probably?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh God. Oh God. Okay.
Okay,
Octave.
I know. Sorry, I know it was a busy week for everyone last time we had a session, but I will put this reminder from my notes that's been glaring at me angrily the entire time we've been playing that spiral staircase in the middle of the
Mhm.
sea.
Yeah, coelacanth's joint.
Her joint? Nightmare blood
No, we're
rotation of
smoking
the
up
giant
in the
Dunklesaurus that controls
Which-
the
which
world.
I mean,
is-
like, joint is in place.
Yeah,
Which
yeah,
is a bit
whatever.
weird because it's like the opposite side of the continent from where we It's not the opposite up, but
Well,
it's like
she rules all the water.
All the
yeah,
water.
no, I meant
That includes below ground swimming pools, bathtubs, cup when you drink,
Puddles.
all the water.
Oh no.
She could build a staircase in any of those. Toilet. She won't do
Oh,
that, but she
God.
could.
Oh God. Uh-oh.
I'm glad she is
I was trying to
standard.
take a drink of water right when you just very loudly said toilet.
Oh, poor Trikey.
She already has a hold on Trikey. There's nothing
Yeah.
we can do for him.
Oh no. No.
It's okay.
We've lost one of our own.
Just chill.
All right.
It's chill.
Would you like to continue bothering this old man, or is there something else
I
you'd like to do?
I think Octavia says, "Thank you, Benjamin. I'm Octavia."
It's good to meet you, Octavia. It's been a while since I've seen someone like you.
Well,
oh, I really hope he doesn't mean just like a woman.
God, I think he just means
Someone with any spirit
young
left in
and
them.
yeah, with some spirit. Octavia nods and is like, "Well, hopefully, I won't be the last in long."
He kind of makes a grimacing face. He doesn't seem too confident.
That's fair. But I hope you have a good rest of your day. And if we don't probably see you around, it's a pretty swell village. But we'll see.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Be careful out there. You never know who's watching.
We'll do our best. Okay. And I guess we're gonna we're gonna go.
All right.
Yeah.
You reemerge into the heavy quotes town square, to see the shop that has the fishhook and this main building he was talking about, as well as a bunch of houses.
Mm-hmm. I think we should go to the main building, but if you guys want to go to the fishhook place, we can do that.
You think they sell fish?
Fish hook?
Probably selfish.
Yeah, I guess so. Or
Yeah.
things for catching fish.
Yeah.
Mm.
Does Godfrey want to go to the fish store?
Godfrey seems a little put off by this whole vibe of this place, but
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, he'll go.
He's more right than he's ever been.
Yeah.
I think everyone's a little put off. Gare is
Yeah.
considering the tool Octavia has just bought and his future
Yeah,
as a
no.
whittler.
Like, Gare didn't have to be a coward. We walked in, and the first human being we met was like, run.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, where would you like to go?
Can I, before we head in anywhere, can I just like vibe check the town for just like magic?
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah.
Magic isn't here. She doesn't play in these games.
Wow.
Duh.
Every friend I acquire is just another potential pun I can make in the future.
Yeah.
You're all puns to me.
Yeah.
Are you
Fine.
how ready are you for some sort of joke about a washer and dryer? Because that's
26
That's the
magic.
one that I usually get. Is I joined a server once and someone was like, "Sorry, we don't have any washers." And this was the first time someone had made that joke, so I had no idea what they were talking about. I was like, what? And they were like, you know, because of your name. And I
Dwyer.
was like, oh, that's funny.
Oh my
No one had ever said that to me before, so it was
Mhm.
absolute nonsense.
Sorry, what was Trikey's roll?
26. Just magic.
26. You don't immediately sense any magic in the vicinity.
Okay. Alright.
Seems that this is
Just
a
wanted
relatively
to-
magic-free zone.
Yeah. Alright. Just curious.
Okay. Where to?
I kind of just want to go to the meeting house, but I know
Yeah.
you got Yeah, I just want to go to the meeting house.
That's
Maybe
fine.
we can stop by
Sure.
the Hook later.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure. So, the meeting house, the doors are unlocked. One of them's kind of propped open a little bit, and as you guys approach, you hear voices coming from inside. So clearly, somebody's home. You going on in?
Mhm. Well, it's unlocked, so
Voices or
assuming...
voice?
Voices.
Or should we... Actually, I think before Octavia decides to open the door, maybe she waits a second and sees if she can perceive. Anyone else can who's next to her perceive if we hear anything from behind the door, like what type of conversation is going on.
Sure, go ahead.
That's a 3.
3. You can't really make out any specific words, but it appears that one person is speaking to a crowd as far as here, or one or two people are speaking to a crowd.
Do they seem
Octavia
chill
says,
about it?
There seems to be some contention in the voices.
Okay.
Octavia says this to everyone and steps aside, like if anyone else wants to listen before we crash the party.
I think someone totally should put their ear to the door. I'm trying to think of who would be best at it.
Technically Gare, but
Yeah.
I do feel a tad strange. Like
Yeah, asking Garrett to do.
Valente would, I get like being like, honey, you've got good ears, I guess. Like, I don't know. I feel weird saying that, but Val doesn't. Val doesn't.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
have problems.
Okay.
Yeah.
Garrett
That
can
don't
put his ear
exist.
to the door. Here, I'll have him make a roll. Let's see. That is, sorry, I'm doing math. That's a 22.
Nice.
Gare leans up against the door, looking as casual as one can while also eavesdropping. He's doing a pretty good job of it. And he stands there for a minute, just kind of frowning to himself. He says, well, they're arguing about letting outsiders into the town, so maybe it's a good thing we stopped to listen.
Yeah.
They don't seem too
Yeesh.
excited about the idea, but they're arguing about it. Like,
Does it seem that they're saying we need to stop letting outsiders in, or we're already not supposed to be here?
he puts his ear to the door again and he says, well, to me it sounds like we're not entirely supposed to be here in the first place, but there's a guy in there who seems to be down for trade, and they're arguing. And the crowd is chipping in. I don't think they're talking about us specifically. I think it's a general
No, that would be
conversation.
bizarre. That would be bizarre.
That would be bizarre.
Do you think it would hurt that guy's case if we showed up with money to give them for goods? Because
no. I mean, me personally, no. I would say that would actually make his thing convincing.
Yeah.
Like, see?
No,
See? People. But at the same time, I don't want them to get mad at us.
Yeah.
I agree with the principle of what you just said.
Yeah.
Sort of. But
Yeah.
also, I feel like walking in on this meeting,
Yeah.
I guess, is what we'll call it. Just, as they're discussing whether or not foreigners should be allowed, just showing up in the background is...
Yeah. Maybe we should just go to the fish hook store.
Yeah, let's go to the fish hook store until it's over, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys turn around and go towards the other store. As soon as you enter, it's kind of obvious that this is some sort of like bait and tackle shop. There's lots of fishing related stuff around, hooks, bait, slime you can only hope is bait, all sorts of stuff. But on one wall, you can clearly see that the shopkeep, who is also present and also looks at all of you like you're literal little green men that just stepped out of an alien spacecraft.
Well,
a couple of us
well-
are little green men.
well, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he looks at all of you as if you all have like 6 heads, and just kind of
Well.
gapes. But you can see that in front of him are the items of value, which are the weapons and the skill scrolls, which I will read off for you. He's got, I'll also copy and paste it in the chat. He has Counter Deluge, Water Shock, Burial at Sea, Overflow, Barrow Trauma, and Bathial Staff.
I know an alarming amount of these because of the
That's
labyrinth.
God.
yeah, that's a Sarai's staff, I think. Right?
Correct.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Where did
Alright.
we get the
That one
other
is
staff
mounted
from?
on the wall behind
We
him.
got it from Sandrine. Alright, I'm gonna start from the top of the list if anyone else wants to start from the bottom or something.
I already looked at Bathiel, but
Okay.
honestly,
I can
Was it
tell you
you?
but
that
I'm coughing.
Barrow Trauma is a fucking kill you sort of water active skill off the
Yeah.
top of my head. I believe it gives fear of drowning or something? Let me double check that.
Gives you trauma.
Oh yeah. As an action, that's right. It forces if you it's 2d10 force damage to a target on hit. And if you survive with 10 HP or less, you still have to roll for a water or ice permanent effect.
Oh damn.
Oh
But
damn!
you do need actually to require and the roll to learn, the thing to learn is anima magic, and the requirements are Cult of the Four Sisters. Fucking hell if I know.
Yeah.
If you have
Yeah.
this
I
skill
mean-
scroll, you're fine. But holy fuck.
Hey guys, you know
We
what'd be
should-
funny? We could give this to Philia.
Yeah, I was just gonna say yes, this is a
Give
cult.
the baby.
You don't
this.
give baby extra treat after dinner? Barrow Trauma.
We should play that game.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I want to be a corpse in the middle of the ocean with you guys. It's gonna be great.
You're already a corpse in the middle of the ocean to me. Heart.
Yeah, I know.
Aww.
Making a heart at the screen right now with my hands. Yeah.
But yeah, this guy has wares
Okay.
if you have coin.
Water themed.
Yeah,
Wet.
we kind of need to
Beast.
get the Bathiel
Wet.
staff. We kind of need to.
We need
We can
to?
afford it. I mean, okay. I mean, I want to because it's Sarai's staff.
That's fine.
But
I have a question.
Yo.
Yeah.
I assume that this is so. I thought that that was her holy weapon.
No, she just has that.
Oh, okay. Well then, never mind. Because then I guess we can touch it. I was just saying.
Yeah.
Can anyone? Like, I
Oh.
assume yes, because otherwise, how the fuck does he have it?
Yeah.
But like, can anyone touch that? Yeah. So.
It's not a holy weapon. I think it's a mythic.
Yeah.
it's a mythic. It's
Yeah.
you just require 16 strength to wield it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
So
It's yeah, and it does 1d10 water damage or healing. Which is decent.
yeah, it's decent.
I mean, the people that would use it would be Edward or Godfrey.
Yeah, Godfrey's got the ability. We can get it
Yeah.
and just leave it in the convoy or something also. It's not
I
that
mean,
big of a deal.
I guess it. Here's the thing. Technically, I could take something out of Octavia's
Holy
Yeah.
or
shit.
get her an extra pocket and. Hey,
It's up to you.
Edwin
Yeah.
already has the
Oh.
polished gem staff, but hey,
Jesus.
Octavia has good magic. Unless Archibald have the strength to hold that.
Does Archibald want to be a healer?
Huh?
I know we just got him a bunch of pocket space too.
We did.
did.
We got him a bunch-
Yeah, I think
He
the
could,
more heals we have distributed, the easier it is to handle when someone is hurt. So that's my
Yeah, so I
take on
think
it.
like
You know what?
Archibald joins the
It would.
church.
It would automatically restore 10 of my HP every time I did combat. So I'd be like,
No, that's. Oh no, wait, because you're wearing the Blessed Dragon's mantle, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
It
Well,
doesn't say
Okay.
in combat with this weapon.
that's Overflow. The Balthiel staff Rand posted up there.
Oh.
yeah,
Ooh.
the burial
Oh.
Yeah.
step has something different. It's
Overflow's a tome.
yeah.
Oh, this is a standard Fire Emblem Heroes ability. I see.
Yeah.
No shade. Perfectly
You got it,
acceptable. It's
King.
just
Yeah.
helps with the
The
brain
free
cells, you know.
Yeah, the free damage on the enemy regardless of whether you hit them is pretty nice though.
Yeah, it is pretty nice. And effective damage against dragons.
Do you have 16 strength? Who
Do
in
you
this
have
party has
I do
16
not
strength?
actually.
Oh, okay, never mind. So
It might be
Octavia has
Octavia's.
16. Yeah, it might be Octavia's at this point if
You even lift, bro?
that's the case.
Yeah.
Does not lift. So sad. I think the only people over 15 strength in the party right now are Valente, Amalthea, Gare, Godfrey, and Octavia.
Yeah. I mean, we could give it to Althea if she had an inventory space.
Yeah, she did. Does she? I don't think she does. Let's see. Yeah, she. Well, actually, she has one spot available right now.
Yeah.
I mean,
I have this-
her magic isn't too bad. It's 12. It's
Yeah, that's really not that
12
bad.
leveled right now. It's really not that bad. So she could get the staff. Or
Yeah.
her staff. Yeah.
You know what I have is a deeply sad feeling right now. I have a feeling that it would be really good in the coming day or two to be able to breathe underwater.
Yeah, I know. We got rid of it on Amalthea.
I
Rid of
like
breathe
this,
water.
the second she said it's a old run. We were on the coast and she said it's an old rundown rotting town with wooden
Yeah.
shacks, a bunch of fishing stuff. I like head into notebook on desk like God fuck damn it.
Yeah, I was thinking about that
Yeah,
too.
we should have. We done fucked up. We done fucked up.
Here, I have a bunch of money. I'm gonna take out 4,000 gold from my money so that we can have staff.
Yay.
We can give it to Amalthea.
Okay.
Yeah. How'd
Hi,
you feel
my
about
mom just
staff?
FaceTimed me, so I
Oh.
was having a conversation with her. What is
Oh.
happening?
We're giving Amalthea the staff because Archibald can't hold it and Amalthea can, and also her magic is not that bad.
Oh, okay. Queen.
Yeah. I'm gonna copy paste it into her.
It's 2 feet taller than her, but she doesn't seem to mind.
Yeah.
She gets another stick.
She's the heavy weapons guy, and this is her weapon.
Yeah.
Heavy weapons guy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Anything else you'd like
Exactly.
to buy at the wet stuff store?
How is the guy reacting that we bought that staff?
He goes from astonishment and again, little touch of fear to just befuddlement. Who are these suspiciously wealthy furries in my shop?
Furries?
Why are we furries?
Scalies,
Very
sorry.
for
Why are we
aliens.
scared?
Well, because 2 of you are dragons.
Yeah, but he doesn't know. That's the wrong. I would
Also,
hope he doesn't know that.
ironically, of the 3 scaly people in this party right now, I'm the least scaly on any given day.
Yeah.
For
Wow.
now.
Okay,
Mm.
I'll let that one
I
hang in the air
didn't
for a
like
bit.
that.
Octavia's a
I
different
think-
kind of scaly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Octavia's a different kind of scaly. We know this.
All right, as you guys
Um,
are making your purchase, you hear the sound of some sort of clamor happening outside. And if you were to look through the windows, you'd see that people are filtering out of the town hall. Whatever they were doing, it's over. Can you all make a perception check for me?
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where did my
boy.
dice? There they are. They're under all the admin stickers.
Oh.
I rolled one higher than previous. Good. Good.
30,
Proceed.
20.
Damn,
Val
4.
got 19, I think.
Nice.
No, dirty 20.
21.
21?
Oh.
Thank God, you guys rolled well. I rolled shit.
What'd you get?
4.
Oh god. Octavia, you're too busy going over the purchases to pay attention. All you know, there's people outside. Everyone else, as you turn to look at the crowd of people, and when I say crowd, quotes, there's maybe like 30 people, tops. It's probably overshooting it. You notice two things. Firstly, they are all very old. Not a single person younger than 70 years old walks out of that building.
Oh,
Secondly,
God.
they're all men. No women,
Oh.
no children.
He was right!
Oh.
They all hobble off
Right.
to their ramshackled homes where they shut themselves inside. Some of them go to the garden, getting whatever scraps they're going to have for their meal. Others just go towards where the path to the coast is. People going back to their day, but something's odd about this village.
They have fishwives or something.
Okay, I was gonna suggest
They
maybe
think
the
the
Empire
Empire
took their
took
woman and
their
shut
wo- Yeah, they just took
That
them.
would be, well, that makes too much sense, doesn't it?
them. Yeah.
They said fishwives would be pretty.
Oh, you're cutting out.
Oh.
The fish are taking
Yeah, we're
them.
moving
Oh
around.
no.
To the sea you go.
Hello.
Oh, no.
Oh fuck.
Alright.
Fuck.
You're
fuck,
back.
fuck,
There you
fuck,
are.
You're
fuck,
back.
fuck,
You're
fuck.
already
Okay.
back before you
Ran,
started.
ran swears at
before-
you for 30
You were,
seconds.
yeah, you were back. You were back before you started fucking. You know.
Good heavens, sir.
Oh dear.
I'm not the one who said fuck repeatedly. You know.
Okay, fine.
You are back.
Be that way. Yes,
What?
thank you. Thank you. Good to be back. What was I gonna say? I was saying that, well, if they had fishwives, they still had fishwives, I think they'd be a bit happier. But I don't think they have them anymore. If they ever did. But I think Octavia, then she didn't notice, so someone else will have to bring that up to her for her to bring it up to the shopkeep.
Archibald pulls his beloved girlfriend aside, and also for good measure, just casually pulls Amalthea back a little bit too.
Althea, under her breath,
out
goes
of the view of the
"Wee,"
window.
as you pull her away.
And to them, quietly, he goes, "There's not a single woman in that entire crowd."
Amalthea
Oh.
turns around to look. What? Why?
I don't know why, but it's... Well, they've been staring at us like we've got two heads. Maybe
That's our
related.
fault?
Not your fault,
I didn't do anything.
but you know,
Yeah.
it's a deeply weird situation.
What do we do?
Huh.
I need a disguise.
Octavia considers like, well, you're young. You could probably pull off being a boy. Want?
She pulls a little bit of her hair in front of her face, like a mustache.
Yeah,
Does it
you got
work?
some peach fuzz.
And she goes, yes. She is now getting a
I'm a
disadvantage on deception rolls until she stops doing that.
I think Octavia just says flat as like, looks down at her outfit, looks at her body. I'm not gonna be able to pull it off.
You want to borrow something?
No, we're already in here, and I'm with you guys, so it should be fine. Maybe it's just gonna be like it was with Benjamin at the general store. You're just gonna be weirded out.
Yeah, maybe.
I will.
With the voice of someone who doesn't believe that. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, Octavia sighs is like, I'm not gonna go off anywhere. I'll just stick with you guys as planned.
Hmm. Yeah, just be careful.
Yes, of course.
Oh,
Octavia's like, I don't think it's gonna work, Amalthea.
I think I'm doing a very good job. I don't know who Amalthea is.
Okay, what's your name?
Carl. Fucking killed
the
them.
cacophony of
I'm
coughing.
sorry.
You're good.
I just
No,
won't
it's good.
stop. Oh my
It's good
God.
comedic addition to the voice Sam's doing.
I
Charles.
said Carl.
Oh,
Okay,
Valente
okay.
pats his daughter on the shoulder and says, as someone whose gender is a little funky with it, you're not pulling it off.
Oh, god damn it.
Sorry.
She slumps slightly. She'll have to work on this. She no longer has a disadvantage on the check.
Thanks, Val.
I'm nuts.
Shoot. Maybe someone else should talk for a little bit. Sorry.
I see.
Let me.
I thought
Sorry.
that was,
Take a
I thought
break?
that was in. I thought that was. I thought I was like trying to figure out how that was related to like story. Then I was like, oh, that's a real person talking.
Do
Okay.
you need
Yeah.
to take a break? Packing up
I'm
along
okay.
over there?
It should pass.
Okay.
It should pass for a little bit. Sorry.
You're good.
All right.
Alright.
Ugh.
So y'all are in this shop. Everyone outside seems to have gone to whatever business they were previously attending to. Leaving the town now much more populated than it was when you entered.
That was Archibald can turn around to the shopkeep and go, huh, I guess that's where everyone was around here.
He nods slightly, says, yes. Town meeting to decide our, leadership.
Oh. Not you, though?
I have to make sure no thieves come into my shop.
Oh, of course. Huh.
Who are you people?
We're just travelers
Why?
on our way through. Why? Why what?
Why are you here?
Do I want to tell him the real reason we're here?
I
Or
would
do
say
I-
just say like we heard rumors about some missing kids.
Oh, well, we heard some rumors about some missing kids, not here.
At the
But
word
in the
kids,
area.
his eyes kind of go a little wide, and he says, "Oh, not here. There are no children here."
Yeah, I'd noticed. Do you mind me asking, why is that?
Ever since the massacre, there's been no women, so there are no children.
Ah. Oh. Was it? Is this the Empire?
He nods. Many
I
years
see.
ago.
I'm sorry.
He kind of bows his head slightly and says, I'm sure my wife would appreciate that.
He whimper.
It's not Shadow over Innsmouth, it's murder.
It's so much simpler. It's murder.
It's also so much more sad.
Oof. Ow.
Yeah. I think Octavia says,
Well, they...
sorry, go ahead. You lead conversation.
yeah, sure. Can you I mean, we're in this guy's shop. He saw Archibald talking to Octavia and Amalthea about... He probably could hear. We weren't being super loud about it, but he could probably tell.
Yeah.
Like, so they're not going to be... They'll be okay out there, he says, pointing at, or gesturing at least at the two.
The man looks over to them and again regards them as if they are extraterrestrials. Clearly he has not seen any female people in a very long time. But he says, I don't think the Empire's coming back anytime soon. They should be safe.
Thank you. Oh.
You ought to leave, though. There's nothing here.
This insight check, I guess, for... Is this a just pure depression, or does there's nothing here mean it, or is that code for get
out.
Sure. I haven't rolled yet. You caught it.
Yeah.
We did it. We did it.
We did it.
We did it.
We did it.
What?
We did it. We finally did it.
What did we do? Huh?
We remembered to roll support. Before every single fucking time I go to roll, and Rand says, "Do you want me to do support?" As I watch the die hit the ground and like,
oh no,
Wow.
it's not as great. It's +3 to a stat of your choice, but +3.
I'll take it. Where'd my character sheet go? It's right here. Yay. Do I still have the fucking Reginald buff? I do.
Reginald stance the fuck up in his little cage.
Yeah. Ooh. Terrible roll. Didn't really even roll as much as flop, but I'm playing it where it lies. Jesus. Yeah. 13.
It's more sadness. It's more like guy who acknowledges that his town is barely a town anymore and is returning to the earth.
Well,
Volante kind of like glances at Archibald as like with like a wary glance, like, what vibes are you getting from this? Because Val did not make an insight check because it would have been bad. And so presumably
Archibald makes a Archibald makes back a, oh boy, sort of well, that a bit of when your friend says something like really fucking sad and then leaves the call and everyone's just like, woo.
Yeah. Val nods and says, well, that's just it. A place that supposedly has nothing has a lot of hiding places. I don't think you guys are. I'm not saying you guys are hiding something. I'm saying other people know that no one's gonna come looking.
The man furrows his brow, but nods slightly because that makes sense to him. He says, "Well, I don't know about any hiding places, but if you look around, perhaps ask at the town hall. They might be able to help you."
Thank you. We'll we'll keep that in mind.
You know, like, it's not in character. I feel like our call to not go in to the town hall during the meeting, right, was we don't know if this is like fucked up and evil.
Mhm.
But now that we know it's not fucked up and evil on their part, I still feel like turning up would have been like. I
Rude.
feel like
Bad
almost
call.
I feel like it's a way to like open up an entire town's worth of wounds at once. Just
Yeah. Hey
Mhm.
guys, what's going on?
hey, look, we brought a
Yeah.
woman. Just
Ow, what is that?
We brought a woman and a
What are
child
those?
child girl.
What are
Mild
those?
girl.
Wild girl.
And a bunch of, keep in mind, everyone in this town is like well over 70. A bunch of young people, like even Val and Gare, are like, who are these kindergartners compared to everyone in this town?
Incredible.
Yeah.
Cool.
Val,
We've
the-
reached a
the
point where
young one.
everyone is a fucking weirdo in this town.
Val's disgruntled by being the young one just because, like, I don't know, like, they're used to everyone being like, oh yes, Val's wisdom. And so suddenly being the young one in a group, they're like, man, that's weird.
And can I request a bathroom break moment?
Yes, go.
Yeah,
Godspeed.
I'm scrolling Amazon again, searching for things as I
Also
do,
gonna go to use
and I just passed a lavender scented candle, for best friend, friendship, whatever it says. Normal ass candle, except the label, the like decoration on the jar says, "I wish you lived next door." Which is not the most weird thing I've ever seen, but it's like a little weird. A little bit of a weird vibe. You have to really know the person.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, if I said,
Okay,
saying,
sorry, more than a moment, the toilet started flooding the room, so.
oh no!
There was like a clog in the drain, so I didn't think it would do that, but I'll just give me 5 minutes.
Yeah, no, take your time. We'll let Sam know. But, if I say, hey, I wish I lived near my friend Sam, that's normal. If I sent my friend Sam a candle that a scented lavender candle that said, "I wish you lived next door to me," that'd be fucking weird, right? Like, there's a difference. There's a big ass difference. Why did I just get an
It
image?
seems weird to me, but
Yeah, it's the candle that, because candles, that's a statement. A probably romantic statement.
well, live next door. Like,
No, yeah, you know what? Good point.
you
Yeah.
want the person to live with you if it's a romantic statement.
Yeah. Oh, that's a really weird vibe, isn't it? Then not the weirdest, but it's not normal.
Yeah. I need to send it to my friend that I'm trying to move near, though. That'd be funny as hell. Especially since
Yeah.
we had a whole debacle because I went there for a week before I came home for Christmas. And I was telling, and they were trying to find a candle to help cover up the smell of cat litter in their house. And I
I
was like, let me
see.
buy it for you for Christmas. And they're like, no, I kill you. So buying them this candle would be really funny.
God. Oh, the dregs of Amazon, as experienced on page 45 of upcoming deals.
Wow. Wait, you went all the way to page 45?
I've been
Well, that's how you
I've
get the weird stuff
I've
for
been mindlessly
Duffy's
clicking for a
special
while.
little blogs.
This is true. Oh, Sam just posted a Pieter Stamatan.
Oh, good. Trikey's gonna be a little while.
That's okay.
Toilet
If I
flooded
need to
immediately.
cough. Oh. I'm gonna.
Oh, straw
I-
is here.
Hi, Sam.
Uh,
We're waiting a bit.
Oh, okay.
Trekie's toilet flooded.
Oh, Godspeed, Trikey.
So he was like, yeah, I didn't think I was gonna be that long, but it was. So and
No worries, no worries.
It's okay.
We can
I was
chill.
just
You're fine.
describing for Dwyer from Amazon this thing I just scrolled by, a candle for... Wait, were you here for the start of this? I feel like you were, but then...
I wasn't.
You weren't? Alright. A candle for friends, whatever, lavender scented candle in like a, like the jar ones, like a Yankee style one. Totally normal. But the thing on the jar says, I wish you lived next door.
Uh-huh.
Which is like, we were just discussing what a weird vibe and weird
Yeah,
message that
weird.
is. Because it's like, it feels like a romantic thing until, as Dwyer pointed out, it says, I wish you lived next door.
Yeah.
Which is not
Not
really...
my house.
Like,
Oh,
if I
you
said,
ugly fuck.
I wish I live near my friend Sam,
Hi.
normal. If I sent you a scented candle that said a lavender scented candle in a jar that said I wish you lived next door to me, that'd be fucking weird.
I would accept the gift. I love a
You would
good. I
accept-
love a good candle.
Yeah, but the vibe would be not.
Well, you got
The
it.
ca-
just
the
be
candle
odd.
is not the...
Scented item.
Yeah, it's just like, what's the message with it? It's the sort of gift that makes you go, where the fuck do we stand?
I want to be able to know your location, but I don't want you like in touching distance, if that makes sense.
Just fucking get someone chipped like a dog then. Like, don't...
Good heavens. Oh. My back hurts. My back hurts.
Oh no. Gotta stretch.
I know. I like my one of my New Year's resolutions was to stretch every morning when I wake up. But I get dressed and then I immediately forget and I just like go downstairs and start my day and then I like at 12 noon I'm like, oh damn, I forgot to stretch.
Especially like getting dressed in the depends on what you wear for the day. Because like if you're wearing pajamas,
Oh.
stretching is whatever. But if you put on like
Yeah, but
jeans
then-
or something, it's like
Ew.
If you put on a bra, you're fucked.
Yeah.
depends on what stretches you're doing, I guess.
I'm a sports bra stan, so honestly, it makes more sense to put on the clothes first. But yeah, as soon as I get my clothes on, and I'll like automatically pick up my phone, pick up my cup of water from the last night, and I'll go downstairs. I'll be like, oh fuck, I forgot. Could be worse.
Oh, I just did something fucked up.
Yeah?
I swallowed and it did something. I don't know. It
What?
hurt in
Oh,
a bizarre
no.
way.
Are you okay?
It went down the wrong pipe.
It didn't go down the wrong pipe because I would have choked. But I didn't
Yeah.
choke. It just hurt.
It went down a secret third pipe.
I was drinking from one of my new water bottles that my mom got me, which they're called Owala water bottles, and they have both a straw and a mechanism for like tipping it back and drinking it like it's a cup, which I really enjoy. And so I was thinking like, I want to brag about my new water bottle because it rules. And then I swallowed my water and I was like, something wrong happened.
Yeah, oopsie.
Oh no.
Maybe you swallowed too much. I do that.
I don't know. It felt more like I also swallowed like an air pocket that made my esophagus
God.
too wide.
Ugh.
Like it just hurt. I was like, ow,
Feel
okay.
better soon, bro. Ow. Let me get my pens out.
Yeah, okay. I burped. So I probably just swallowed water air along with the water and it went to the side.
Oh, I'm glad you're not dying. That would be bad.
I don't know if that was ever in question, but yeah.
Dwyer
Also glad
accidentally
you're not dying.
swallows a live snake. Live on Tabletop TV. Ooh,
No.
yeah. Prods all of you. You prefer your snakes dry? I bet you do, Tiamat. You scoundrel.
Well-
I've heard snake
I
tastes
would
like
as-
chicken, but most people say
You can eat them?
that. So.
Yeah,
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
People do.
you can eat
Yeah.
almost anything, Sam.
But I feel like there's not a lot of meat there. It's a tube.
There isn't a lot of meat, so it's not like a big meal.
Sausage.
but
It's
you can
not
eat it.
great. Yeah, but
Sausage.
you still eat it.
A sausage. A snake steak.
I mean, it's a very spiny sausage.
Mhm.
I would try snake steak.
Yeah.
I'd try anything once, to be quite honest. Except for, like, person. I don't think I could eat a person.
Oh God. No.
What
No,
about
no.
bugs?
No.
If they don't look like bugs, like if you grind them up and you cook
Yeah,
them
I had
right,
it.
and they're like in a sauce, because like lipstick has bug in it, and that doesn't bother
Oh.
me.
I mean,
Oh,
it
yeah.
does.
Like a lot of stuff has bugs in it. You just can't see their like little legs and stuff, so it doesn't bother me when like it's like ingredient.
I had a cricket bar in college.
Was it good?
It was mid in the way that a lot of like health food granola bar-y things
It was
are.
health food.
Not real. Not
Yeah,
really.
It's like
Supposed to-
it's similar.
well-
It is healthy for you, but I think he's just saying it's mid in a similar way. That doesn't
Mhm.
necessarily mean it is.
It's like this is
Yeah.
the sort of feeling of this is made of grain and protein, and flavor is sort of secondary to that purpose.
Yeah. What did cricket
was
taste
alright.
like?
It wasn't terrible. It was a little weird eating it, knowing that it was cricket.
But
But,
what did it taste
you know.
like?
It's like it had like a similar-ish. I'm trying to think of like a good comparison point. It was a bit. It was like one of those soft, sort of not Nutri-Grain bars, but like the ones that are like bread. It was. Oh, you know what? It was like a What are they called? The Cliff Bar. It was kind of like a Cliff Bar. If a Cliff Bar. No, don't get too excited. It's gonna get weird.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Like where Cliff Bars are like big and chunky, but like it's big chunks of whatever they're made of,
Yeah.
but they're pretty densely packed.
Yeah.
It was like if you used the same process on something smoother, like
Ooh.
finer, like a
bug.
more powdery. Yeah.
Ooh,
And
I don't like that.
also it's like a bit more bitter. Not terribly bitter, but like take whatever you imagine like a bar-based food of any kind. They're not typically a bitter
Yeah.
family of foods, and it's like on the bitter end for them.
I
Like,
see. That sounds a little grody. Honestly, the thing that skeeps me out the most is when you say Cliff Bar, because those, for whatever reason, give me like violent stomach pain.
Probably
I
because they're
think
like a
it's the
brick.
fiber.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I used to
They're
eat them a lot in middle school,
Oh,
and
hey,
every
Drake,
single
I-
time I would be like destroyed afterwards. It's only Cliff Bars. Like every other type of bar is fine. Anyways, hi Trekkie.
I
Is your toilet okay?
yeah, it's like it's getting old, so the little like plug that's supposed to make it stop filling back up when it gets to a certain height
Oh no.
has been having issues, and I didn't notice that, like, because like in my room you can hear like all the pipes from the house for
Yeah.
some reason, and I was like, they've been going for a little bit, I should check on that
No.
because that's not normal. So it can't have been doing that for like longer than an hour, so it's not really that bad, but the water all over the floor. So I just got a bunch of towels to mop it up and stuff.
Oh no. Yeah, that's
Yeah, it'll be
unfortunate.
fine.
One time, my dad left the sink because he was like filling the sink
Oh.
for something, and then he just like forgot he was doing that and went back to work in like a different room. He works from home, and the sink was just filling up for like 2.5 hours, and it
Oh
had
no!
soaked through the floor and into the basement.
Oh no!
This was like earlier last
No.
year. This was not like a long time ago.
No, my mom accidentally left the sink running while I was home for Christmas.
Oh no.
But what she did is like hilariously, she had done it like after she washed her face,
Oh no.
and so there was like a wet rag that was on top of it that was keeping it, like it was literally a very small trickle of water, but
Mhm.
because there was a rag there, it wasn't going down the drain. It was
Yeah.
like dripping into the rag and then down the side, like using like surface tension
Yeah.
down the side of the faucet and into and for
That
like
is
hours.
unfortunate. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh.
That is deeply unfortunate. Okay. Where were we? You guys were still in the shop? You were discussing
Yes.
the morals
Yeah,
of barging in on
I
their
think
town meeting.
Yes.
Yeah.
that was
Yeah.
out of
But
character.
town
That
meeting
was
over.
just me being like, I'm glad that we didn't do that. But we were, I think, we had talked to the old man and gotten the detail. I think we were thinking about leaving now that we knew that it won't be a women kill them sort of situation.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Where would you like to go? What's next?
I guess it's the town hall to see who is there, since
Oh,
everyone's pretty much or something else. Something else.
it just occurred to me we could ask someone here about the sea thing. Um,
The stairs.
The stairs.
yeah, I just don't know if we burden this guy with more questions or
Maybe
pass it
that will
up.
be answered when we ask about the no women in there, and I don't want to make this guy more sad.
Yeah, we can do that later to someone else.
To someone
Just
else.
make everyone individually sad.
Everyone
Bringing
shares the pain. Why was
2023
it
to
happening?
you.
Oh god. Alright. So, you guys are going to the
Oh.
town hall?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is everyone's good? We're good with just the staff, or
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
So, you guys exit the shop and start making your way across the the path, I guess. It's not really a road, it's unpaved. But the path to the town hall, and a couple of people do like turn and look at you and like keep looking at you as you walk. Some of them go back inside, some of them like kind of crouch near their guard animals or behind their fences, and some of them just like stand and watch as you guys walk across the way. Um, but as you enter the town hall, you can see that while it is slightly better maintained than the average house, it's still kind of like rickety and not in great condition. Um, and there is one guy in here. He's standing in front of a group of empty wooden chairs that were clearly just recently filled. He's got a bunch of like parchment in front of him. He's kind of on like the little strip of higher wood that counts as a stage. He seems to be deep in thought, but he does look up as you guys enter, and he pauses for like a very long moment and just stares at you before mumbling, "Visitors?"
yes.
Yeah. Oh,
Hi.
Well,
Yeah,
welcome.
I think they both just say hi. Oh.
hi.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Well, we just recently came into town on, well, mostly traveling, but also following a lead, and we wanted to see if you could help us.
A lead. Where do you come from?
Mostly traveling around, but a lot of us are originally from Arcanea.
I see, he says, a man that does not know what that is. Um,
Yeah,
are
Across the sea.
across the sea.
across the sea.
Farther than, well, technically we were traveling through Empire territory, but we're not from the Empire. Most of us are originally from far across the sea on another continent.
Another continent. Are you here to trade?
I mean, we can trade, but
He seems
we
to brighten up at
also
that.
just so
We would
how
be
about you?
we would be
you tell
overjoyed to
us
open
about
our
you?
village to you.
Oh, I mean, we know people. We could actually could you explain the situation a little bit better? A little bit better, sir. Sorry, what's your name?
Oh, my name is Rashad. What is your name?
Hi, Rashad. Honestly, at this point, Octavia introduced herself as Octavia, and she's like, well, they're not affiliated with the Empire, so I'm Octavia.
He walks down from the stage to shake your hand, and then he goes around the entire group shaking everyone's hand. And you can
Oh,
really
boy.
feel the
Sorry.
dryness of the wrinkles on his skin.
Before
Oh,
before he
God.
shakes too many people's hands, since we had a previous encounter where someone shook everyone's hands and it was not good, can I like vibe check him before he comes around to shake everyone's hand?
Sure, yeah, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Just like, oh no, this guy is shaking everyone's hands. Is he like concealing a weapon? Is he
You
like
want to make like a perception check?
magical? Yeah, like just yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh no, 8.
8? You
8.
don't immediately sense anything wrong.
Okay.
Do you accept his handshake?
Which hand is it?
Right hand.
Yeah, but I mean, like, good luck, dude. That's
He
the wooden hand. So, yeah.
he grabs your hand and shakes it and doesn't seem to notice as he moves on to shake someone else's hand. He's too caught
Yeah.
up in the
Also
moment of
feeling in
there's-
my nerves in the extremities years ago.
Yeah, probably
dear.
something to that effect.
Uh-huh.
He says, "I'm
Old
so
ass man.
happy. I'm so happy that you've come to trade. Welcome, welcome."
Thank you, Rashad. However, excuse me, I must say that also trade is not the forefront of why we have passed through. We happy to trade, or happy to start discussing those if you would so wish, but
What is your primary concern then?
we have followed a lead to potentially some missing children that have been abducted.
Missing children. There are no children in this town.
We know they're not
We have-
here, but
Yeah.
think about
Just-
it. If you were to want to hide children and you found out that there was a town that had no young people whatsoever, that was almost completely shut out from the outside world, it'd be a pretty good place to hide them.
He squints a little bit and looks at Valente and says, "And you say you're not from the Empire, correct?"
No, we're not.
Hmm. Well, I haven't seen any children, so apologies.
No
That's
worries.
fair. Yeah.
Have you seen any bandits?
Yeah, have
He
you seen any
tenses up
bandits?
slightly at that.
Mm.
Says,
Mm.
we don't see a great many travelers around here. No.
Insight
I
check.
guess can we all do an insight
Yeah.
check on that?
Valente makes a face like, dude, even I'm better at lying than that.
16.
18.
Nice.
He's lying.
Again, Valente makes a face like, dude.
I think Octavia's like, Mr. Rashad, if you would like to trade with us, I think you need to be more honest.
Alright, perhaps I have heard rumor of some bandits, but they are not associated with us, so we keep out of their business.
Valente
Understandable.
looks at him with like the most tired expression.
Insight check again.
You can do that.
Yeah.
But Valente looks at him with this tired expression and goes, "We know who they're associated with."
Ah. Well then, you
Mhm.
certainly know more than me.
Yeah, hopefully.
I just got a 12.
What was this
I
an
got a
insight
4.
for?
Oh, the part
Does
where
he know
he's
more than he's letting on?
the part where he said, "We're not associated with them, so we try not to learn anything about them."
The way he's acting implies that perhaps it doesn't seem like he's a bandit. He's not a bandit, clearly.
Of course not.
But perhaps he's
Mhm.
had more direct contact with these people than he is letting on.
Ah. Okay. Archibald can interact with that because Octavia did not get that.
They've never come around here.
Well, I didn't say that.
Wow, he folded immediately. Sorry. What do
He's
you
like
mean?
in his 80s. He's old. He forgets.
He's foldable, if you will.
Have they threatened the town before?
Threatened?
Or
No. I suppose, in an effort to become more friendly with outsiders, we might have spoken. They needed a place to meet, so we came to an agreement. Beneficial for everyone.
oh, the bandits are the fish people in this metaphorical.
Valente sighs dramatically and says, "Yes, except for, the trafficked children."
He turns his face slightly away at that and he says, "Well, I have no knowledge of whatever they're transporting."
Insight check.
Ah.
Doubt. 18.
It seems as though this guy was not directly told that was what was happening, but he might have inferred it for himself, but used like the benefit of the
And
doubt.
I'm guessing the fact that we have just showed up saying there's a lot of missing children in this exact spot is making him go fuck.
Yeah, maybe a
Maybe a
little.
little bit. He's maybe having a are we doing to other people what happened to us right now sort of thing. Maybe.
Are we the baddies?
Are we the bad days? Yeah, he does go like a little bit ruddy faced at the thought of, oh, I guess that's what they're transporting, before shaking his head. It's like, I have no information on what they do, where they do it. I merely gave them permission to meet at a specific place.
Can you tell us
Where
what
is
that place
that?
is?
Well, the temple at the end of the peninsula is long abandoned, so
Maybe not the most
Yeah, I
important
swear-
thing, but what's it a temple to?
I swear to God, I
god
just heard the
Coelacanth.
Drakengard. I just heard the Drakengard flight music in my head when she said the word temple.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
temple.
Da
Okay.
na na na.
Yeah, straight up.
Should we play it? Oh wait, I see my soundboard off for
I can
this.
do it. I can do it. I got you guys. Dragon jump scare alert.
Sorry, no. Could you do it again? But could you say,
Oh no.
I let them use the temple and then hit the button?
Sure, I let them use the temple.
Beautiful, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
you're
you.
welcome. And then he
Yeah,
says,
yeah.
and well, in times past, the dead were also buried there, but that is not a place that is used any longer. The perfect
Octavia
situation.
also goes like, we've heard from a few other people as we first came into town that there was a horrible thing that occurred many years ago.
Yes, it's very sad. The Empire many years ago, 50, 60, I don't know. The years blur together. Uh it, they did not agree with our personal beliefs, so they came in and made sure that our way of life could not continue.
They killed
All the women
all
and the
of the
children.
women. And the
Those who were
children.
not killed surrendered, and I can't fathom where they are now. Probably dead.
Rand in the background. Huh, I guess we know why Philia has
Yeah.
that Cult of the Four Sisters now.
Maybe so.
Maybe so. Octavia just looks very sad at that.
Yeah.
I was, I suppose, fortunate enough to not be married at the time. I had no wife and no daughters, so I escaped relatively unharmed from the situation, but most people that live in this little village are people who suffer from great loss.
And it sounds like you want to bring something else back into the village.
If we do not learn to communicate with those on the outside, even if they are the Empire, our enemy, then this village will cease to exist. And, well, none of us want that. We have to learn to reconcile with our enemies.
Octavia considers this as like, if others of going.
Oh,
Oh.
you're cutting out. Randless. Completely
Oh.
randless.
Oh,
Oh, you're back.
damn it.
Hi.
Okay. I'm sorry. Just
You're good.
It's
bad timing,
not your
I
fault.
guess.
Yeah.
It happens.
I think Octavia says, like, are you familiar with Sanctus?
The city on the other side of the bay. I've never been myself,
Yeah.
but the meager trade we've performed has been with them.
Is there no way to expand it?
Many of the people that live in this town are completely uninterested in trading with the Empire, and those are our only other neighbors.
Are we on this map? Where are we on this map?
On the map?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
literally the Empire in Sanctus for this area.
No, yeah, but like what I was asking, what part of the map we're in physically at the moment. That wasn't in character. That was.
You want me to pull up the big map?
Please, yes.
Hold on. I gotta. File.
Any excuse for the big
Open
map.
recent. Worldmap.psd. Stop screaming down there. You guys are right here. Theodosia.
Huh. Is that so? Hang on. Could you zoom in a little bit on
Wait a
that?
second.
Yeah. We know some absolute dickheads to the east.
Yeah, we do. We do.
Great for trading.
Octavia also is like, have you all ventured east ever?
He shakes his head and he says, the waters are too rough. And the mountains are too high. We could never, come to land there. We have only meager fishing vessels.
Is one of those fucking parts of the continent named Goomeric?
Don't worry about it.
What did you do? Wait a minute.
River sure did a thing.
Theodosia is right next to. What did you do?
Don't worry about it. What do you mean? What did I do? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Could you zoom out again for a second? Just not that far, not that far. Just that bottom quarter of the Kumaric to. Well, I'm not actually seeing any immediately terrifying.
Good catch, though.
Yep, that's a little.
Yeah.
It's a little close to apotheosis. That bottom thing, for my liking. It's not really, but not
He
seeing
was
any
such
other
a good
player.
clown. They named a country after him.
I'm not
That's
seeing
definitely
any
what
other.
happened.
Investors.
I mean, obviously, the fact that it's the sepulch. See, I've been looking at that one since you first revealed the map. That's that I figured was just God related. That the fact that there's stuff named like
I
us.
loves the word sepulture.
Wait a minute. Sarai, is there Sarai related or Omar or Sarai? No.
There's Othar,
Remember,
but that's...
Coelacanth has decided God does not forgive you with those two.
Oh, then why the fuck would Gumrick be here?
Gimme Chan.
I don't know, man. Maybe Coelacanth
And it's
wasn't
where
in
the
charge
fire
of
dragons are.
Yeah.
What did he do?
Well, to be fair, they moved there.
He straight up goomed on it.
Yeah.
Oh,
God.
don't say that.
That's too close to actually being a word for that.
Oh no. Okay.
Valente thinks for a moment, and goes, "When you say the mountains are too high, do you mean for climbing?"
It is a sheer cliff face. There is no path. Clearly,
Yeah,
they don't welcome outsiders.
Yes. To Arwell. Well, that might change, but beyond Arwell, if your vessels could go that far, or potentially trade could come to you, there are 2 new settlements off to the east that aren't, from what we last saw, affiliated with the Empire.
New settlements. Interesting. Yes, I do you have a map?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Of course I have a map.
Yeah, of course I have a
The
map.
map guy is here. He'll look at your map and ask you to point out where these new settlements are.
Yeah. Emblem will gladly point that whole area out.
He nods, clearly, pondering this, much to think about. He says, "'Tis very far. I'm not sure our meager boats could handle it, but this is extremely good information to know."
Atticos, that's where the fire dragons are?
They're down here
Honorine.
in Honorine.
Oh, they're in Honorine. I'm silly.
But Atticos has dragon lords.
Yes, that's right. The people of Honorine are well known for their wyverns. Well, dragons that they ride.
I see. Such a practice is interesting. I'm sure I could get my fellow villagers to warm up to the idea in time. I'm still very much trying to convince them that even trade with Sanctus is a good idea.
We understand.
I mean, I do have a wyvern myself. They can see him.
We understand, but it's something to think about at least.
Yes. Thank you. This really does help. You are much like a blessing from Coelacanth herself in this moment.
Uh-oh.
Can I also?
You know,
I
you know
still.
that
Sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
you know that scene in A Christmas Carol where the ghost of Christmas Future shows Scrooge his own grave with a burning pit below it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sure.
Sam is the ghost of Christmas Future, and I am both the adorer and future. I'm looking at my own
Points at a
grave.
burning spud. Get in there.
I'm looking at the grave of my character that I play on Mondays on my Wednesday session. Like,
Oh,
uh
you are in your death, my dude.
oh.
Go in there. Go in the dark.
In the dark, yeah.
I technically still have the herbology guide that I used to get medicine proficiency as a non-combat item. Can I offer that to this man? I like it's probably not exactly what would solve their plants being super having problems, but like it wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, he'll take it. And
Yeah.
he looks at you again like you've literally just handed him $1 million. And
Yeah.
he mumbles some sort of prayer or blessing under his breath. Um, he says, "This is truly a miraculous day. Uh, I
Kalupale.
didn't know if I didn't realize you were coming. I would have prepared better things to trade. Um,
Oh, that's really okay. I mean, I think we'll be
I mean,
okay
we
if
found this really
it's
cool
not.
staff in the shop.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's really all right. It's not necessarily that we need something equivalent in exchange. I don't know about everyone else, but I'm very happy to just be helping.
that is
Indeed.
kind of you."
And you've given us some information, no matter how meager, about our targets. And that I appreciate greatly.
Yes, well, perhaps in the interest of goodwill, I could provide a little more. Um, I
Mhm.
I perhaps gave them permission to use the temple as their meeting point. What they do in there, I'm not sure, but they go through the temple on land and they do not return for quite a long time. Presumably, they leave out the mouth of the grotto that is at the bottom
Oh,
of the temple. Uh,
boat.
but I will warn you, the temple is well, I haven't been too deep inside myself. I really only pick around the outside looking for things. But not many venture in and live to tell the tale. I would bring uh weapons of water with you.
All right.
The temple has its
Thank-
own defenses, you see.
Well, thank you for the warning.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
And if you happen to stumble upon any items of value in the temple, if you could bring them here to me, I would greatly appreciate that.
Do you mean
Sure.
do you mean stuff that the bandits left there, or stuff that is from the temple itself?
Uh, I suppose either. I was referring to items of value from the temple itself, but if the bandits leave behind things that you have no desire to keep for yourself, I'll gladly take them. Anything can be traded.
Sure.
I like how this guy's shifted from a we to I'll take him. I'll take him.
Yeah, Valente smiles and says, anything that isn't already the property of... She puts property in quotes.
Yeah.
The property of, how does she want to put this? of the people the bandits are supposed to be working for, consider it we'll consider handing over, but
God, this is how you. There's one way to repopulate a village.
Yeah.
Strap
believe me
one
when I
on.
say part of this has to do with disciplinary action.
Oh.
Oh God.
These bandits are supposed to be retired, see? And retirement
Oh.
doesn't include kidnapping children. So, anything that, well, doesn't belong to the people of Dodd we will certainly consider handing over.
I see. Yes. Yes. I will gladly take whatever you don't desire.
Sounds
How
like
do
a
you,
deal to me.
Do you
Archibald
have
VC?
more?
How do you guys feel about orphan children?
God,
Are they
I mean-
orphans? Has that been confirmed?
I don't.
We don't
No
know
idea.
if
I
they're
don't
orphans.
think they're orphans. I think they have
Archibald.
families, Archibald.
I'm not saying that out loud. That wasn't real. That was a bit.
Yeah, that was a joke.
They're gonna be orphans by the
I
time
think
you guys are done with the
Octavia-
Empire.
What?
Who said that?
I think Octavia does like about weapons of water. We saw some goods in the shop. Most of them were skill scrolls, save for maybe one or two things. Do you have some items that we could borrow to go into the temple?
Alas, I only have my own tome, and I cannot hand that over. But, well, the shop, does it not provide?
It does. We do have one. However, as you can see, of our number, it does not have enough weapons for all.
I see. Perhaps I could scrounge around for some tomes that you could borrow. Though
Appreciate it.
I'm not sure how many I'll be able to find, but I can go around and ask.
I think we have 2 water tomes before we even showed up here because we
We
had
do.
Amalthea's photic tome and we had
Basically, yeah.
I forgot what it was called. Scylla?
It's the water tome that Scylla. We have Scylla.
Yeah.
So we have those, and Godfried, Althea are set because those are water
Yeah.
staffs. Correct,
I
Sam?
have a wait.
They're good.
Yeah, I believe so. If that's what
I
it
have a
says in the
question.
inventory. Yeah.
Can you put a staff into Godfried's launcher thing to do damage?
Only if he has that upgrade.
Okay, because
He
it says
does have that
it says
upgrade.
healing technically is the upgrade.
Yeah, you can put a staff in there to do damage. He just has to be in the right class or he can access that.
Okay.
This
I gotta
guy.
say,
Are you excusing this guy so he can go get you some tomes, maybe?
sure.
Yeah, Octavia's like, would
He
this
tells
be
you guys
the
to
best
stay
place
put.
to meet him? Okay.
He'll be right back.
Sounds good. Okay, so like you said, Trikey, we have Scylla and the Photic Tome. Does Amalthea have that on her?
I don't know, but somewhat she has that staff too now that is technically also water damage.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, and the tome
here's a
isn't
question.
on her. Yeah.
Water and are they the same thing systematically still in this case?
No, they're different elements. It's
Some-
just that sometimes
they
you
are,
can-
but the summon tables are the same.
Yeah, the summon tables, the permanent effect tables are the same, but they are 2 different types of damage.
I see. It's a little weird that he said bring weapons of water to a water temple.
I think
It's
it's
also-
supposed to be. Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
I think it might just be that's one way to pass through certain traps.
Yeah, my guess was going to be, well, the people who are supposed to be there would be followers of Coelacanth and therefore proficient water magic users, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I don't know what happened to that photic tome. That's weird because
Might have sold it.
I think we usually would keep that kind of stuff though if someone gave it to us for a reason. We didn't even like leave it in Godfrey's house or anything. Well,
dunno.
I
Yeah.
could
Oh,
check.
someone needs to
Hang on.
go get Scylla from Godfrey's house.
we don't have to go. We can just Millicent power. I think that's kind of what we're doing anyway
Yeah,
because we don't have Garlic
Oh,
with
yeah.
us, so we don't have the convoy directly here,
Yeah,
but
so-
we have Millicent
Mhm.
power.
Whoa!
That's true.
What's whoa?
Yeah?
For some reason, Rand's audio for me was like really bit crunched for
Oh,
like
no.
a half
Oh
second.
no, I didn't hear that.
But
Strange.
judging by Sam, it was just on my end. So
yeah, it was.
which is weird because it wasn't anyone else. It was just Rand
Huh.
for like
It
half a word.
randed.
I don't know why.
Oh,
Bizarre.
God.
Yeah,
Very.
How did it
Alright.
feel to be bit crunched?
but I was
Oh,
gonna
no,
say
great.
I don't think every single one of us necessarily needs water damage.
Yeah, Val can't cast, like, Val's magic stat is pretty garbage anyway. It's not gonna do anything.
It's more like, I don't think we need it for damage. It's more just I think everyone should have something water affinity on them, just in case. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I
Or-
don't think we're gonna. I think inventory is valuable, and if I think it's okay if we trade one between people or something.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I just want to see if he also has some ones that we can borrow, but as
Yeah.
long we have Scylla, we have the two staves. That's a good start.
Speaking of, he comes back in after maybe 10 minutes of you guys discussing. His arms are laden with tomes. And he says, I was only able to convince a few people to part with theirs. And he lays 3 tomes out on a bench near him. They are all photic tomes.
Oh, I
That's
can't remember
fair.
what that does.
It's wet.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
can just
deal an
deal
additional-
extra damage.
Yeah, at a cost of 5 HP.
Is
All
that
right.
optional or mandatory?
You could deal.
optional,
You make the
sorry.
choice. It's optional.
Yeah.
That would be really funny if
You
you had
have
to.
Yeah, imagine
have
having
fire.
all of the effects of your abilities be non-optional.
Tee.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, Amalthea has water damage. Godfrey has water damage from the staffs. Where did Scylla go?
So is
Scylla,
it Godfrey's
we can
house,
just-
I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I
but we
see it.
can-
We can just grab it.
grab it.
All right. Well, Scylla is probably best for someone who doesn't already do a bunch of magic damage because it's you add the level of what you're hitting as damage.
Then I guess that would be Valente.
Yeah, if you wanna fit it in.
Yeah, I'll switch out Monster Bane.
All right.
Amalthea looking like Val's gonna do magic? Oh boy.
Valente kind of snorts and says, I've set my own hair on fire, so this should be good. Huh, kid?
Good thing it's a water tome.
Well, this will put it out if anything.
Val laughs and says, yeah, hopefully. And then also says, my son was very talented at magic, so much so that people made some interesting assumptions about who the mother had to be because both me and my wife were terrible at it. But he looks like me exactly, and I know where he came from, so it didn't. We knew that there wasn't any infidelity, but it was funny to hear people suggest it.
Alright. Okay. So, you guys are all geared up. Is there anything else you want to ask this guy before it's time to go?
I think when Octavia's deciding what to switch out, she asks Rashad, gesturing to meteors, like, I feel like having this is not the best option going into the temple.
The protectors of the temple will only fall to water. I'm afraid that will do very little against them.
Enough.
I've encountered one while I was searching for items, and, well, I had a water tome at the time, and even I barely got away. Not that I am a great, powerful mage or anything, but it is a dangerous
Yeah.
place.
Valente nods
Understood.
and says, I mean, I assume Coelacanth. And he makes a face. I just know that is.
Rashad also makes a face like, man, you know nothing.
Being a water god would only want those who could worshipped decent pause them to access the temple.
Yes, only her, those important to her, are buried on the site. Our wives and mothers and etc.
Valente nods and says, that makes a great deal of sense to me. Yeah, I suppose. Thank you for this.
Yes, I'm glad this could be resolved amicably.
We're already here for a fight. Another one isn't exactly on our to-do list.
Yes, and this village doesn't exactly have the resources to fight anyone ever again. So, I'm glad.
As am I. And then Vel turns to everyone else like, all right, we ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. Everyone got a water
Sam.
damage.
Oh, I heard my name.
I assume am I taking one of the water ones? Or
Yeah, because Godfrey and Amalthea have staffs, Valente has Scylla, and then there's three tomes to be used between Edwin, Octavia, Archibald, and Gare, and I assume Gare isn't gonna use it, so.
Yeah, I'm assuming Garrett isn't. He'll probably switch, or if it comes to it where it seems like there's gonna be a fight and Octavia needs to be support, Octavia will just give Garrett the tome.
Okay.
Like,
Gare does
here,
mutter as
go.
you guys are distributing stuff like, I'm the only one without a real weapon here.
Hey, we're gonna
Do you
share.
want
We're
a
gonna
tome?
share.
Because you can take mine.
Yeah, do you want?
Well, if you guys promise, to keep a close eye,
Yeah.
you can keep it, but
Valente
can-
looks at him like as if she would let anything happen to him ever.
he looks at her like, you've been eaten several times, and during that time, I was scared.
Well, if you're really worried about it, we could grab that last water tome from the shop.
Yeah.
Gare twists
Oh,
his
yeah.
face a little bit and says, if we have the money for it.
It's 600 gold.
We'll be fine.
yeah.
Yeah. We have the
As
money.
in, we'll get it. Okay. Should I put in-
Gare wants to
I'm
pay for
assuming.
it. Take the money out
Okay.
of his.
Okay. Should I put it in Gare's sheet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just do that. I already have it pulled.
Thank you. Does he have a spot? I'll just say, can you... He has a spot. He has
Oh,
a
yeah, he
spot
does.
because he's not holding Typhon anymore. Actually, he has extra
Oh, he has
spots.
two
He's good.
spots. Anyone want to shove
Yeah,
anything
just-
else and give Gare the water blessing? in case he gets nervous.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a great idea.
All right.
Gil will happily take the water blessing. He's still nervous, but you know.
Saying give him the water blessing in case he gets nervous sounds like he's gonna piss himself.
Do you want to
Yeah,
try to
yeah.
put it in?
Sorry.
He's
I'll
nervous.
go find it.
Okay. Actually, I've been drinking so much water. I need
Go
to go to the
piss.
bathroom. I'll be right back.
Go
Water
piss.
blessing.
Sure. The water
The
blessing.
water
I'll go piss too. Sure.
Yeah.
Go piss, girl.
I should probably check on the
Collective
bathroom.
piss.
I'll do that when I'm
You know
done
what? Let's
tasting
all go piss.
together. No,
Hey.
never mind.
I actually could just go grab coffee ice cream, but that will do things to my insides.
Oh, your guts.
Yeah. It's my favorite though. It's so
Alright.
mean. They're like, okay, you
Yeah.
know how you're slowly becoming lactose intolerant and
Mhm.
coffee already makes you shit? I'm like, but it's yummy.
Good luck. I'm gonna go check on the bathroom.
Yeah, you go do that.
Oh, did I start a trend?
Huh?
I see everyone else is muted, so I guess
Oh,
everyone
yes,
else took a
everyone
break.
else went to the bathroom. I was confused. You said that right after I sneezed, so I was like,
Oh, bless you.
yeah, thank you. But I was like, what? That's not a trend? I was really confused. But yeah, everyone decided, let's all go piss.
Good. It is the water episode after
It
all.
is. I then had a short discussion with Trikey about if I should go get my coffee ice cream, but in the end,
Ooh.
I decided the effect it would have on my guts was too risky.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You gotta be
It's-
careful with coffee and dairy.
It's so cruel. It's my
Mm.
favorite flavor, so I'm so sad about it.
It's flavor.
You have cut out, my dear friend.
Gosh. Hi, can
You're like coming back in and out.
Okay, how about now?
Hi, hello.
Hey.
You have returned.
Hey.
Yeah,
It's just one of those days.
it really is. But yeah, I was like, ooh, my coffee ice cream, and then I was like, the risks.
The risks. Maybe an evening enjoyment, not during tabletop.
Yeah. I used to get McDonald's during tabletop back when, like way back when, before this.
Yeah,
Yeah, and that was always so bad.
oh.
We're back.
I would find ways to deal with it while we
Mhm.
were, but it was troublesome because the thing is McDonald's doesn't usually have that effect on me. Always did during
Mhm.
tabletop for some reason.
Oh
I did not understand why. I was like, is it because it's Sunday? Is God upset with me for being for like the Sabbath or some shit? What's going on?
What's happening?
I was talking about how back
Weird.
when tabletop used to be on Wednesdays,
That's
or
on
not on Wednesdays,
Wednesdays.
on Sundays is what I was trying to say.
Oh yeah.
I would get McDonald's.
That was like the first
Um,
5 sessions. That did not last long.
It was longer than
True.
you think because it was for a while
Was
that
it?
I did
Was
this.
it?
Yeah.
Damn. I don't remember.
and
I just remember my mom
did on
kept getting mad at me
Sundays.
because I would be like, the whole house needs to be quiet for like 5 hours in the middle of a Sunday. So like, we need to switch
Yeah.
Oh
days.
no.
But I would get McDonald's, and like normally McDonald's does not have an effect on my body, but for some reason every time during tabletop, something bad would happen
Affects
to me.
you.
Yeah.
The McDonald's status effect.
Yeah, and I was just like, what the
Depression.
fuck? Is it because it's the Sabbath? Is the Lord upset
Okay.
with me?
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
We are doing unholy things in here.
We are. In all fairness, we are.
Yeah, but we're doing it in a silly way,
We're
so
doing it in a
come on.
fun, silly way. All
Yeah,
right.
exactly. God should just understand that I'm,
Be cool,
God,
man.
God is totally okay with people being gay, but he draws the line at eating McDonald's.
On tabletop night.
hmm
On tabletop nights specifically, the most holiest of nights.
Yeah, the holiest. Okay. Are we back?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Excellent. All right. So, you guys want to start making your way towards the temple?
Making our way
Yeah.
downtown.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Rashad just told us the direction to go.
Yeah, he says it's at the end of the peninsula, like where the landmass starts to get really thin. You could see it in the distance because there's no trees. It's that thing like really far at the end of the place that you saw as you were coming on
thing.
in. Yeah,
Mhm, mhm.
That thing. Nice.
But yeah, he says you can't miss it. Big old stone building made of black obsidian.
Oh
Lord.
boy.
It looks so normal. Just walk right on in. The door's busted.
Hey, good to know.
All right.
All right.
I think as we're walking there, Octavia considers something because Rand also considered something.
Mhm.
50 years ago is when their basically majority of their village was massacred. That's kind of. I wonder if that's in the same time as the Exodus.
Maybe. Maybe that's why the
Maybe.
Empire came over here, hunting people.
Yeah, I'm just wondering. How would they help?
Maybe it was the other way around. Maybe the Exodus happened because of some things that were going on. Caused some
Oh.
people to nope the fuck
Yeah.
out.
So it was it could have been Exodus happened after the events that happened here.
Mm-hmm.
Say.
It's interesting how such dramatic events happened roughly around the same time. Well, let's go beat up some bandits.
Yeah.
Everyone's standing there
Weird.
pondering like, man, that's sad. Anyways.
Let's go kill some guys.
Kill some guys about it.
Yeah.
Reginald's looks like huge up there on that.
Yeah.
Attack on Titan begins to play.
Listen, doesn't use the Jaeger, or whatever the
Yeah.
fuck.
Alright, so
Oh,
can I get a traversal check from everybody?
Everybody?
everybody.
You know what I mean. You go.
The
You go.
usual.
Yeah.
Mafia.
Mafia.
Who's your sacrifice?
Wasn't it Octavia had the last buff because Reginald was mean to her?
Oh yeah, that's true.
But
Octavia
you should
had the
probably
last.
take it again.
Okay, I will say.
You can feed
Oh, wait,
Reginald
that's
again.
confusing.
Plink, 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 plink.
Here's the thing. I still have a bonus from Reginald and skill.
Oh, a good bonus.
A good bonus. I still have a
Reginald
good
is
Okay.
bonus. from
vomiting
him.
in
Okay.
his cage.
All right. Okay. So
Octavia going, we're gonna feed you after, I promise.
okay. Well, who wants the inevitable buff that comes of being the sacrifice? Then I'll take it if nobody else wants it.
Yeah, Edwin can have it. Hi,
All right.
Reginald.
Oh, he's trapped behind there now. I can't grab him
No.
anymore.
He's in his
Oh,
cage.
no.
He's lodged in the layer hierarchy.
Something
Oh
about
my
being lodged
God.
in Octavia's brain really.
He's
Yeah.
lodged.
No.
He's stuck. It's okay. He loves it there.
Of course he
And
does.
with tears in your eyes. It's okay. He loves it there.
Hold on.
You could at least say hair and not brain. Okay, there we go. That's a bit better.
There we go. All right.
There we
Who's
go.
rolling for Amalthea?
I can. As her designated father.
Mhm.
It's her
Um,
call.
27.
With
Yeah, buff of +5, and hold on, let me just... to your resistance.
Oh, I love that. Oh, I gotta take off the buffs for being a dragon. I wasn't bringing my Dragonstone. If anyone thinks I should do otherwise, you have to tell me now. Or I guess we can reach in the convoy whenever we want. So
Here's
it's not really
the
not no big
thing.
deal.
Yeah, you can reach in the convoy whenever you want. I'm just thinking, like, hey, if we get flooded, it's good to have another flyer around.
Yeah, I just have so much garbage to carry all the time. Yeah. I also took Penemu off to make room for the tome because I thought about taking off my wind magic tome, but like that's my actual damage tome.
Yeah.
So if we need
do
to
that.
like beast blast something.
Alright. So, you guys are walking along. You're having a lovely time. The weather is nice. The scenery is quite stunning. You can see the water on both sides as the peninsula gets thinner and thinner until it's basically just like a path that leads to this ominous grayish black building that is slowly encroaching on the horizon. And after a little bit of time walking, maybe like an hour or so, it's not that far away, you arrive at the front of it. Um, it is sort of an Acropolis style building, thick columns. It seems to be hewn out of a single piece of stone. You don't see any marks where like someone built this. And there's a heavy stone door that has been cracked and crunched open, probably just by time based on the damage, which reveals the extremely dark insides. The columns are statues that look like women, but instead of human heads, they have fish heads. And each one of them is kind of like contorted in an unnatural way that shows off the fact that they're covered in fins and scales and whatnot. And above the door, there is a big relief sculpture of what looks to be some form of creature. You're not sure what on first glance, but they are being stripped layer by layer, starting with bones for a tail and ending with an agonized face. And there is
Alright.
a
Sorry,
large
Lindworm moment.
there is a large caption above the stone relief that it looks a little bit worn down by time.
Okay.
Sorry, I meant to say I wanted to roll for religion earlier but I forgot. Trike can do his thing first.
History.
Oh, I just wanna
Yeah, that one.
Scholastics read the sign.
Sure, go ahead. Make a check.
I'm doing math. 21.
You can see that in arcane, carved above this horrifying relief is the words "Man proposes, God disposes."
Ah.
Amen.
Okay.
Did Theodora write this?
Hello?
Octavia doesn't believe in good and evil. Getting a lot of vibes here.
Getting some evil vibes.
Did you want to do your religion check, Cheppy?
Yeah, history, more specifically, I suppose, but that's 22.
This definitely, like, you're not a coelacanth worshiper yourself, obviously. But this does look like the ancient stone temples of yore. Though you do, in the back of your in the back of your brain, something does remark that it is super weird for humans to be worshiping a god like this. Usually, humans, they see a dragon, that's their god. They're all over that. This is like humans worshiping a dragon god. What the hell's up with that?
That is weird. And Archibald will say out loud, "This is weird."
We didn't check if any of those old men were dragons, did we?
No. We did not.
Someone hit the Sam hit the button. Hit the button.
Oh, hold on. I know that I'm navigating.
Can we do like a retroactive perception check to see if any of those old men were
Sure,
actually?
yeah, go
Hey, they
ahead.
had.
Go ahead.
All right,
While we're doing this, Archibald's like,
and
10.
these were
you're
gods
not
that
sure.
were mostly.
They're all old and
These
hairy.
were gods mostly passed out of memory by the time I was born.
Huh.
Why are there humans worshipping this?
were they humans?
I mean, Ethnia is a thing. He's like,
yeah, but Ethnia was a random pillar. And Ethnia is like, I'm, if anyone, the one who would be closest to worshipping Ethnia out of anyone we know. I'm the one of few people who like has a grasp on what Ethnia is in the world.
That's true.
Like every other temple compared to every other temple we've seen, Ethnia's was basically like incoherent to most humans and me.
Yeah,
So why
she
is
was
this
just a
here?
cube. Yeah,
Girl, you
this
are a
is a
shape.
different. Yeah,
Does
this is a
anyone else
different
wanna-
vibe.
Does anyone else want to do a check? Like, hey, were those guys
Yeah,
guys
when we
dragons?
retroactively
You can do a
drag
perception check.
Sorry, what was my plus 10 to... I got a plus
It's the
10 for my
philosophy
next combat
textbook.
encounter. Oh, is that it? Oh, that is it. Alright.
Yeah.
That's just there.
I had a plus 5 until the next combat. What was that from?
Probably the last traversal check.
So you can take
Okay,
that
so I
off.
can get rid of that. Yeah. It's gonna be... Uh, 11.
You're not sure. They were all, like I said, hairy and covered in clothes, so unidentifiable ear
You know what?
status.
Octavia?
Just for kicks. Yeah,
Yeah.
just for kicks.
They smell like my boyfriend.
Yeah.
10.
Don't say that.
No. Okay, and also they would not be Earth dragons in my opinion.
Yeah, no, they won't be.
If anything.
What'd you say? You got a
A
10?
10.
Yeah, you don't know.
I got a 10. I don't know. Octavia's
Why,
struggling.
why are we so bad at this? Someone else try. Valente, please. We're begging.
Okay, Christ. Valente is like this is 14.
They were not dragons. You saw they had rounded ears. They were human.
I figured as much, but like, goddamn,
Yeah.
that took a journey.
The
Mhm.
epic highs and lows at failing at your role.
The epic
Yeah.
mostly lows and occasionally a high.
Yeah. I mean, I guess at a certain point, because technically, for what we know, there's more humans than dragons in the world now. Maybe Coelacanth was like, oh, I need some more worshippers. Let's ask these guys.
Yeah.
Would Archibald have any concept of what Coelacanth was like as a figure?
Goddess.
Go ahead, yeah. You can make a history check.
Oh well, I already rolled for it. I wasn't sure if that covered the
Make another
knowledge of
history
Coelacanth or not. Oh. Ooh. I'm glad you made me re-roll it. It's better. That's plus 1, 20, 26, 26, 26.
26.
Yeah.
As far as you're aware, Coelacanth had like 2 big things. And this is kind of fuzzy knowledge for you because again, you are not a Coelacanth worshiper. You do not have like the full breadth of her business. You don't know like their prayers or anything. But you know, A, water deity. Wet Beast Wednesday. If there's water involved, Coelacanth was probably part of the thing they were worshiping too. Big when it came to like water dwelling societies. Water dragons are really into her. Any sort of fisher, anything that requires any fishing, you pray to Coelacanth, that kind of thing. The second thing she's really, really, really well known for is the maintenance of the natural order. If there's one thing she hates, it's people stepping outside their rank when it comes to the natural order of things. So blood pacts, blood magic, big no for Coelacanth.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I'm getting
She
2
won't like
I'm currently having 2 campaigns worth of uh-oh. Now
Yeah.
if I had to take a wild guess, Sam,
Yeah.
the natural order thing,
Mhm.
just a wild hunch that Ethnia was not as big about that as
No, Ethnia was a big fan of the opposite, actually. She loved putting her little cubular hands in where they don't belong.
Totally cubular.
Yeah.
Are the gods related in any way, or are they all just sort of...
As far
Do we
as
have,
you're
like, a
aware,
Greek-
no. You've never heard any, like, myth about them being siblings or anything.
Alright.
As in, you just have never heard it. It's totally possible they are.
Mm-hmm. So this is gonna...
Yeah, we're gonna have a bad time, I think. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we're
have a
gonna have
bad
a
time
bad time.
specifically.
So basically, like, Archibald's impression of all of this is, so we didn't have... The Sinister Cube was, like, the single least stuck up of the gods who doesn't give a fuck.
Presumably
That's what
something
I'm
to that effect.
How does... Oh, dear.
I mean, when you tried to commune with Ethnia, you kind of just got the feeling that she's chill. She's just there. This one, on the other hand, Octavia motions to all the pure obsidian statues at
Yeah,
various points.
The fish woman.
This one seems a bit different.
Sorry, are there 4 statues, maybe?
There's like 8 or 9.
Okay.
No, 8 or 10. That's
There's a
even.
lot.
They're columns. They're columns
Mhm.
supporting the front
Uh-huh.
plinth of the. I should know the word for it. I've literally been studying. The word for the front of the. No. Oh god, I don't remember. I'll remember at some point. But yeah, the columns support
Pedestal.
the top of it.
Lynn?
No, there's a specific word for it that I should know. Oh no, I'm gonna fail
Oh,
my
it's
test.
the
Top of a... What? The top of what?
A temple. Are you looking it up?
No,
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
thinking.
Yeah, let's all ponder
Yeah,
this
I'm
together.
thinking too. But either way, Octavia mentioned
a billion.
motions. Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
So
if she's not cool with that,
yeah,
how do you think
as
the
we're
kids are faring?
as we're
Sorry, go
walking, as we're walking, Archibald's explaining the.
Ooh.
You know what's strange about all of this? Ethnia, grandma.
Grand. Yeah.
Yeah, is relatively known as. Well, she does. She didn't really find problems with much. Short of just a god of being itself. This is not, to my knowledge, the reputation that Coelacanth had. Actually, she was kind of.
Gare in the background,
Yeah,
asshole
you see,
clenching.
yeah, he was like, you could Archibald like, she was kind of, she has a reputation for being kind of like the first syllable of stuck up, and then looks around and more dedicated to natural order, as she'd define it, I suppose. Not
Oh,
big
would she
on
define it?
not big on dark magic, not big on people trying to approach godhood in any capacity. Not so. The question of if these people worship her, a bunch of bandits being in her temple. Well, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know. I don't know her well enough, or I don't know her religion well enough. But it's a little strange that you choose. Well, I suppose she's a god of the natural order. Not really. I don't know. It's a little weird that they choose that if they're choosing to do human trafficking, they doesn't feel very maintaining of the natural order. But maybe she's a goddess. Maybe she's got a completely different concept going on up there.
Yeah.
Look of he was going to comment more, and then is like, I don't think I will.
Yeah.
Archibald is not Theodore. He's not got the balls for this.
That's fair.
His balls.
You know, the
Yeah.
penis. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, we won't know until we go in, so I think we should.
Yeah, I guess we should. We gotta go in
How-
anyway.
How does Godfrey look at all that commentary?
Godfrey has a constipated look on his face as per usual, but he's on edge. He doesn't like the words that you say. His expression pales in comparison to how Gare is looking, but
Oh no! What is God?
Yeah.
Wait, what is this? Is there anything about the relationship between Earth dragons and Coelacanth that he would know? Anything to worry about?
not that you know of. You don't think there's any significant connection?
No. Percy Jackson can never take a plane in his life. Sort of
What?
stipulations
What
to
are you
worry about
talking
here.
about?
Oh yeah, that's a specific thing. Like
Some
Percy
of them are.
Jackson cannot.
You can tell who gets the reference by who laughed and who was Sam.
Percy Jackson is the son of Poseidon, and basically, anytime he's in the air, Zeus is like, "What the fuck are you doing here?
That's
What the
funny.
fuck are you doing
That's
here?
really
Get
funny.
out!"
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that out of you don't recall, based on just pure memory, there being any connection, simply because Coelacanth wasn't someone you talked about a lot when you were, in Dragon Society. She didn't really come up. But that isn't to say that there is no connection.
the vibe about her was negative enough that there was probably it's reasonable to say there was some beef that got lost in the cultural context of being raised in a basement with 5 other dragons.
It's entirely possible.
Well, I guess we get to learn something today.
Yay.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I feel like you. I
Thought
feel
you
like
liked
several.
learning it.
I
feel
like learning, but I don't like
Yeah.
learning that if I walk into here, God might strike me down for my crimes.
Edwin.
It's not
I
a
think that,
crime.
Edwin the
Well,
Quincy's.
from her perspective.
The Quincy's
Yeah,
row.
You forgot about the Quincy's.
yeah.
You feel
And this is why we have water types.
Edwin feels a chill breeze on his back, and then a like sensation like some jolly old man laughed and thumped him on the back a little bit through the form of wind, like oh,
Congrats
oh,
on your first blasphemy, kiddo.
The first of many.
oh, consequences.
Oh god.
Is he now like sounds like the Yeti too? As it
Yeah, hang
happens?
on.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I this voice.
Good
dude.
lord.
You gave me very specific direction. What do you want?
I think. Yeah.
Guys, let's get out of here. I think one of those old men followed us.
This is going to kill my throat in T-minus 5 seconds.
Okay. You guys going in?
You can stop. Yeah, we're
Thank
going
God.
in.
Going in.
Sure.
Alright. So, you guys enter to find it is a dark temple, as expected.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me just quickly organize. And everything is extremely wet. You notice as soon as you step inside, your footprints make, or your feet, I'm not putting gear at the front. Your feet make like splashing noises as you walk through various puddles.
Well, this is to be
Watch
expected.
yourself.
Do you want to make a perception check?
I
Yeah.
hate you.
Yeah.
You hate me.
Can
We're not
NPCs also
happy
make perception
family.
checks?
6.
Edwin just notices the water that just got in his sock.
Wet.
7.
Yeah.
You are also wet of sock.
We're doing perception.
18.
Is what we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
18.
18. Hold on, let's give Val a chance.
Go on.
Val doesn't. Val also gets water in her sock.
Wet of sock.
She got a 5.
Okay, yeah, you guys are all wet socked immediately. Archibald, you're also
Oh.
wet socked, but you're paying attention to other things as
A
well.
wet sock was expected.
Yeah, this is Tuesday for you, the Mudman. But as you look around, you can see that what they said about this also being like a burial place, obviously true. There's coffin-esque structures jutting out from the walls, and you hear what sounds like trickling. Wet.
Trickling, you say?
Wetness.
Like a consistent trickling or a
Yeah,
something?
consistent trickling.
Well, there's running water in here somewhere.
As you guys make your way fully into the doors, everyone's inside now. Get your lights together, make sure you can keep track of yourself and others. The trickling becomes louder, more like a faucet turned on.
Like turning on, or we're getting closer.
No, turning on. The trickling becomes louder.
Okay, you
Think
guys
we
all
just
hear
let off
the water?
something.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Well, whatever you do, don't fuck with the graves around here, the temple walls, the tombs.
Yeah.
Don't fuck with that. That's a bad idea. Stay close. Stay as
Can I do
dry as
like a-
possible, I guess.
Can I do like a? Mm,
Microwave sound.
I was good. Sorry. Can I do like a magic check to see if like someone is what is causing this? Is it magical in origin?
Sure. Yeah,
water,
you could do
the-
like a magic check.
27.
20.
Wait, no, Sorry, that's with proficiency. 19.
There is definitely magic in this room, but the trickling itself doesn't appear to be magical. It's very dense with magical energy, but the water sound appears to be non-magical.
Okay, it's just they're trickling.
As you take another step forward into the room, you hear the low grinding sound of stone moving.
Okay.
Octavia turns around and sees if the door entrance is still open.
Yep, still open. Hasn't
Okay,
moved.
that's good.
So where is it moving?
Would you
How's
like
the floor?
Yeah,
Wet.
how's the floor?
increasingly
Can-
wet?
Can I
How's
make
the
a
ceiling?
perception check
Yeah, sure.
Go
Go
on.
for
ahead.
like where is the stone grinding coming from?
Sure.
12.
It's coming from all around you. And
Well,
it's
I
not
don't
just
like that.
one sound of grinding stone, it's like a multiple all at once.
What kind of tombs did you say we were passing again?
Big stone coffins jutting out from the wall. Kind of like
Guys, I
if
have
you
it.
ever get those like floating shelves, kind of like those.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Archibald turns to look at a wall with a coffin on it.
The wall is soaking wet as water runs out of the bottom of the coffin.
Okay, the coffins are opening up, people.
Okay.
Okay.
As you say
Where-
that, the coffins, the bottoms of them open enough that the water just comes splooshing out, which gets the floor.
Oh.
Just the floor is a big puddle now.
It's splooshing.
Yeah, it's getting splooshy in here. And out of the coffins, something drops out of all of them and hits
Oh.
the ground with a wet splat.
Not the wet splat.
Oh.
Say it's a slug.
Well, it's too big to be a slug. As whatever it is shuffles around, gets itself upright, you can see that it seems to be the decaying form of a woman holding a large weapon.
Great.
No.
And
Great.
there's a whole bunch of them.
Oh my
okay.
god. Oh my god.
Yeah, they got decaying woman in here.
Are the question,
Yeah. Was
tis
it-
it a decaying dragon woman?
You want to make a check? Bestiary?
Yes. What?
Bestiary. You want to make a
Bestiary.
check for dragony?
That was... What part of fucking ears are... Beastie? Alright, sure.
You're trying to determine creature.
12. 12.
12?
No, wait. 12, yeah.
You don't see any indication that this is any sort of dragon. Definitely
Not
Undead.
not pointy ears.
no pointy ears.
Octavia is going. I'm going to roll bestiary for Octavia. Be like, what type of undead is this?
My best guess is that these are the wives and children.
Yeah.
Oh shit, okay.
25.
They certainly do look like perhaps the dead that were reportedly buried in this temple, and are massacred wives and children of people who worship the sea god.
What level?
Yay.
You want to make a combat
Yeah.
check?
Well, like
I
what?
have to make a combat check.
Yeah, I
for
think the
that? I can't. I
bestiary
couldn't
was
just
like
roll.
which. Yeah, are they in the bestiary manual?
Are they sister of
Shh, right.
Undertow?
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
I made a bestiary check to understand like what they were, Sam. Do I have to roll again?
I'll give it to you. Yeah, some of them are definitely Sister
Thank
of
you.
Undertow.
Okay.
Yay! Oh boy.
I guess I should look at what
Okay.
that is.
Yeah, I'll read it. According to local legend, all sisters give birth to daughters, ensuring their sisterhood is continued by the next generation. It's said the god Coelacanth blessed the group with a legacy of daughters before the cult betrayed her. Still, they maintain their talent with water magic. Oh my god.
Oh no, they betrayed. Oh, girls, you
Oh
can't
no, they
betray God.
Ooh, betrayed.
Bro, there is so many quenses to betraying God. Just look at Omar and Sarai.
Hmm.
Wait, but the Empire was the one who.
Yeah.
So,
Ow!
how many layers of betrayal do we have stacked on here?
Buddy, the world is just betrayal on betrayal.
Were they monsters before?
Don't worry about it.
Did the Empire? Are we in a Wait a minute. Record scratch. Wind back time.
Hi.
Are we in post Innsmouth after they blew up the town? Did they already Did they make monster fishwives and then they got blown up by the Empire for being monster fishwives?
Literally, like, don't worry about it.
I mean, we gotta figure out who Philia's mom is. Then I think we'll get some more answers.
Oh, that's a thought.
Hmm.
Yep.
Much to think about. Anyways, pick your little guy. Roll
Oh,
d20.
Anyway, I know it's the playlists are usually the DM's domain, but I am gonna drop.
Oh, I didn't have a
album
playlist.
in-
Drop your beat of choice, dude.
14. Also, I'm just gonna listen to the
Also-
one we did fighting the fucking Eater Dragon on
Go
Monday.
for it.
Ooh.
Songs
Oh, that's
to
not the
drown
playlist.
sailors
Also-
too.
That's not the playlist. That's
I
the
will
playlist.
ask Sam, what is the main objective of this
The
map?
main objective is you could see that there is a door on the other side of the room, right here. Escape.
Hey guys, do we want to play Val's teleporting game? I rescue you. Well, I guess he can't. I rescue you, sprint across the map, chop you off, sprint back.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Well, I think we should maybe not split up immediately, but yeah. Also, one of the things the Sisters of the Undertow have is if you deal water damage to them, they get a +2 buff to speed for the whole rest of the map, and it stacks. So we have to kill them with it,
Shaw.
but we don't do the rest of the damage with it.
Okay.
It's my back hurt.
Yeah. All right. Sorry. Who got the highest roll?
I got a 14.
7.
Oh,
I got
shit.
3.
Sorry, I forgot to.
Chep.
19.
All right, Cheppy. Who do you want?
Man, pass.
Pass. Okay. All right. Who 14? Who do you want?
Amalfia.
Amaltia. All yours. Who got the next highest?
I forget.
Craigie.
What did you get, Rain? Oh, I got a 7.
I got like 3.
All right.
Oh,
who would
okay.
Frankie like?
I got
Godfrey.
3, so you're next.
Oh
Godfrey.
God, Amalthea. Hold on. I
And-
gotta fucking. Amalthea's got this reduced defense thing that's in my way.
I on Monday this week I had to play 3 whales and a man and another man.
You're done.
Well, you
You
do that
guys
too,
can
so-
have them all.
Yeah, you
You've
don't
had
like,
enough.
You don't like whale? Sploosh sploosh?
I love whale. You hate whale.
Yeah. Whale a little funny though. All right, it is player phase. What?
Hold on, I gotta preload Godfrey's HP since he's standing next to me.
I immediately thought of this album, but I didn't even remember that the first song was called "I Am the Undertow." That's like really fucking funny.
Where playlist from last night? There it is. Not last
Okay.
night. Monday. Whatever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
All right. Which one of these are the Sisters of the Undertow?
The
My guess is
Oipal
it's
ones.
the Oipal. Okay.
Wait.
Other
Oipal.
ones. Good lord.
Hi,
So-
Azura.
Yeah, it's all Azura.
Hi, yeah.
It's Azura all the way down.
It's all
Yeah.
Yeah, the Oipal ones are Undertow. The other ones are something else.
What? The
Is-
spirits. Where are these listed?
In
Undead.
creature manual. Under
Oh,
undead.
They're technically
not
electric
under.
type.
I'm sorry. Once again, to point out the problem, I was looking for the Sisters of the Undertow underwater.
Well, they're
Are the
dead.
other
What?
sisters? Are the other sisters of Overflow?
Correct. Maybe.
The
Where
cult
is
of the
that?
Four Sisters worships Coelacanth even after a betrayal gave the sea god a sour opinion of the group. Legends say that those in the cult can only find eternal peace from a burial at sea, but their affronted god won't let their bodies sink.
It would be kind of a mercy to kill them.
Oh boy. It would, but we don't have time for that. And the
So-
objective is to go. And also, I'm afraid if we do more than that, we're desecrating corpses, in a sense.
I'm
The thing
getting
is,
I'm getting a bad vibe about the women and children.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask something.
Can opener noise.
Sorry, I'm like
Bro,
trying
how is
to
opening
remember.
me?
The creaky limb in the wind outside your window in the
trying
open.
No,
Sorry.
I
Would
agree.
killing them put us in Coelacanth's favor or disfavor?
Well, yeah, that's true, because it says Coelacanth won't let them rest, so...
Yeah, it's ominous lore because it means that the Empire killed the families, right? And then
Yeah.
they took the husbands who remained, took their wives and daughters, and put them all in the temple. And looking at the lore, it's like these are the ones punished by God for betrayal, which means either the women and children had been doing something that the husbands did not know about, or they hoped this would smooth things over, which it did not. It did not at all.
Oh no.
So what did insert do they know meme here, but for the entire family of or the entire town of husbands?
Yeah.
Husband
Yeah.
Town.
Is that like Funky
husband
Town?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just with a
Fair
lot of
warning.
crying.
These guys have, Sister of Overflow has 41 speed, and the Sister of Undertow has 33 speed. So...
Yeah, they're gonna.
Sprints after you with a squirt gun.
Okay, so Octavia
Yeah.
is gonna do Son of Earth, so that way she's not doubled. Sorry, we don't get Prima Donna this round, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fine.
Amathia is also Son of Earth for no doubling.
Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is just attack this number 7 one since I'm already standing there, unless anyone...
The Fade banner dropped, by the way.
Oh.
I'm just curious. It's
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say who it was.
Yeah.
It's Altina, which most people guessed. Who's this? Juno! Fuck!
Nice.
Juno, Miss Juno. And then Ormod.
My dad just sneezed louder
And
than
then
any human.
Igreen and Louise Harmonic.
Ooh.
Ah, that's cute.
Let me see if I can find the Tempest trial unit. Tempest trial unit is Hawk. We know that because his silhouette was incredibly obvious.
Yeah.
But yeah, so also the designs are not the worst. They could be more
good.
Orientalist, which is
Oh my.
bare
That's saying
minimum.
something.
But they're definitely like because it's Nabata, it's more like kind of like native stuff, like with feathers. And I'm not.
Oh,
I can't say anything about that. I'm not like learned enough to say if anything's too much or too little, but the art for
Uh-oh.
Igreen and Louise sure is a lot of
Uh-oh.
skin.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, before we get too off
Deeply
topic,
unfortunate. Yeah.
before we spend too
Yeah.
much time looking at hentai on the internet together as a family.
Oh no.
Oh my god, you're
Huh?
right.
Oh god.
What?
You know what I said.
I admit I was a little zoned out. When the fuck did we start talking about hentai?
Just
Alright,
it's
who's
almost
going
like
first?
This is on Twitch TV.
Yeah.
I'm associated with this now.
Trikey had Evan go. I'm gonna
Yeah.
quickly go to the restroom and I'll.
Have a good pee.
Unless anyone
I
wants to
guess-
do anything specific, I'm going to attack.
Okay, number 7. Get out of the way, dude. Come on, man. Alright, number 7.
Yeah, I'm
Get my
gonna use
calculator out.
my wind tome.
Okay.
What is my speed? I've already forgotten. This may be. Well, it will double me, but whatever. Someone's gotta do it. Alright, okay, I'm rolling to hit the thing. Okay. Oh, I got my buffs on because
Ow.
I'm there. Okay, 30 to hit.
That does not hit.
God damn.
You are getting countered.
Yeah.
That is a 18 to hit your resistance.
No.
That's
My
what I
resistance is
figured.
34.
Alright, who
Uh,
gets to go next?
I don't think I can double. So.
No, you cannot. Who would like to go next? Shakes you off.
I think
Okay,
some people need to go, and then Octavia can dance at least one person.
yeah,
Mhm.
the Orpal ones, they have less they have like 13 defense.
Yeah.
And the other ones have really low resistance, or low for our level.
Yeah.
So these ones in front of us are kind of a kill them in person job.
Okay, that's a job for Dante and Geralt.
Gare
Geralt.
shaking, crying.
Well, someone who has really high skill just needs to take the last hit of magic.
Mhm.
But
Godfrey can always hit with the siege weapon, and he can plug his water staff into it, so he can do it.
That's true. You can do the final hit.
Godfried kills again.
And Amalthea can also. Her skill is absurd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Mhm.
So what are we planning? How are we doing this?
Okay. This is sorry.
yeah.
You go ahead, Trekkie. What's your plan?
No, I was gonna say we probably gotta get. I probably shouldn't have attacked because we probably need to get going, but
I can dance you if we want to just start booking it.
yeah, but then you're down here by yourself. I'm not doing that.
Okay.
I'll be
here's the
more fine than you are because I have high resistance and these are the magic guys.
True. Yeah, maybe I should have taken that luck thing where it's just luck. Oh well, something to think about later. Okay. Then I would say if you can withstand these gals down
Yeah.
here, we should start booking it.
Yeah. Gare also water and ice damage is ineffective against him, and some of these guys are water damage, so he's probably a good defensive barrier as much as he does not want to do that. Sure.
Yeah, do you want Gare to move next to you or like stay beside you, or should Gare take
No,
the
it's
front?
okay. I think our best bet is probably heading up and trying to just be defensive towards the number 4 and number 5 over there to the left.
Okay. Then I guess I'll have Gare sprints. Gare does dash.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where?
Just all the way up.
One,
As far as he
two,
can go.
three,
Oh, hold on.
4, 5, 6.
Okay, yeah, that one up on the number 3 can't reach him from. Yeah. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. Okay.
Mhm.
He is probably shaking and crying.
Yeah. Gare under respect. Don't
But
notice
this
me.
is-
Don't notice me. Don't notice me.
Okay, and I guess like whoever, if someone does another action here, or Octavia can start moving up and just dance Gare again.
Oh, that's
I
true.
guess, or
How many can Archibald move?
4. Without sprinting.
Okay, so you could move to a square that's like diagonal with Gare so that you and Gare could both get danced if you wanted.
no. Here's the thing: Octavia's son of Earth right now, so she can only dance.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Forgot about that.
Sorry.
That's maybe an
No, that's
ironic
fine.
choice for some of us to have here.
Yeah.
As
Yeah,
his
but
Dark
son of Earth
Prince,
means you
he-
don't get doubled.
Yeah, as his Dark Prince, he said, looking at his own.
Mhm.
Do we think that they have berserk effects in any way? No, I don't think so.
Mhm.
we can check.
Yeah, I can move. I can still move closer to Gare. I can move 1 left and then up 3.
Yeah.
Samantha,
Up 3.
1 left, up 3.
Boop. 1, 2, 3.
That'll do. Well, I do have a tome.
If
Well,
you hit these guys with water magic, they get a permanent +2 to their speed, and it stacks.
Yeah.
I will
it's
not
like-
be using the tome.
I can
Yeah, you can only
sprint
use
over
it.
there and hit it. Is the funny thing because
Cool.
of
Yeah.
Val's
To
skill.
the to the shambling wet corpse, I say, good
Okay, so
afternoon.
we need to very much keep track of which one is which because Undertow takes +2 buff to speed, but Overflow takes half damage except from water.
Oh, which one? Overflow is the lighter colored ones on the map, I think.
Yeah, the white ones.
Okay.
Okay, light ones
Alright.
hit with water.
Because
Dark-
they're overflow.
ones-
They're up. They're
I
higher
get
up.
it.
The
I
undertow
get it.
ones are at the bottom. That's
Got it.
unironically, I meant. If that's not the intent here, then that's very funny that it's not.
No, that is my intent. What?
Why'd you say it like that?
I'm insulted. Also, I have a cough.
Is Valente gonna go kill that thing?
Yeah, Valente will run over there.
Oh, I wasn't. I was still doing the thing.
Oh, never
One-
mind.
Oh,
No.
okay.
People started making plans, and I was waiting.
Oh, sorry, Archibald, do your bit.
Yeah, Archibald was. I'm not attacking it, but I am gonna go to the shambling corpse. Go. Hi,
The shambling
ma'am.
corpse turns towards you. It takes the form of a woman of unknown age with long, very dark blue hair, wearing some sort of probably once was a dress, but is long succumbed to the elements and is just kind of fabric now.
I don't suppose that you conscious in over there? Are you alive-ish?
She just
Hello?
continues to stand there.
You from the town?
No answer.
Are you? Do you care about us being here? He said, fully aware of the situation that this is. Just giving it a chance.
She wavers slightly, but it's unclear whether that's recognition or just rotting body bad standing.
Oh. Okay, well now I have moral conflict about the corpses, don't I?
You
No.
can do a perception.
Or an insight.
Okay,
insight.
Can I insight a corpse? I guess I
insight
have to try
anything.
Mm-hmm.
insight
You could
these.
insight your own left foot if it helped you.
It's a terrible roll. It's a shambling. I got like a 4.
Yeah, you're not sure.
It's a corpse. Alright. Wave your hand like this. He like waves his hand back and forth slowly like a hello. If you understand what I'm saying right now.
She continues to stand there.
Take a
Don't
step
feel-
back if you take a half step back if you can't respond but aren't particularly interested in killing me.
She continues to stand there.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to take that as confirmation of anything, but
Yeah.
well, my condolences on the death.
She
Got
slouches
several.
slightly.
I've got an alarming number of family members in similar situation, actually.
I'm gonna say I have a lot of family members who are dead.
I do.
Relatable.
No, I that space between life and death can't be fun, I imagine.
Gurgling
Oh
noise.
god.
A bit of water dribbles out of the corner of her mouth.
In response or just in defecation?
Unclear. Also, don't call it that.
That's not the word I was looking for. I was looking for
She did not
like
shid.
I was looking for like not dissolution, not decay, something along those different. There's a similar word that I did not pull up in time, so we got defecation instead.
Are you alive in there? She just sits down, takes a dump on the floor. That'll show him.
All right. Well, I hope that whatever this is, I hope that this can be peaceful, but I kind of doubt that you or your god is going to let it be. So, cheers. That's it. That's his turn.
Great.
That is-
Now Valente is going to run to the space next to Archibald and kill that thing.
Okay, go for it.
Oh boy.
Hey,
Oh,
Get it.
Hit
Sorry,
me,
ma'am.
baby, one more time.
Yeah, if you get it all the way down, Godfrey Rand can maybe dance Godfrey up to proper kill it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
That's what. Sorry, I immediately forgot what my skill was. 18 to defense, I think hits.
That hits.
Yeah.
Eviscerate.
Kill.
Eviscerate.
29 physical damage.
Okay, and you're getting countered. That is 24 against your resistance.
Yeah.
That is, hold on, 24 damage.
Okay.
And you cannot double her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think that's enough to kill.
Yeah.
Let me get the
29
creature
because
manual.
she's-
They have 45 and 48 HP.
And
Both.
she hasn't been
Degradation.
hit yet.
Degradation, not defecation. Degradation.
Degradation.
So you just did like
Yeah, defecation means something else.
you did like
I know
20
it does, I
damage
know.
or something? Sorry, I'm trying to do math because Godfrey could kill it, I think.
No, I just shut the
Yeah.
fuck up real quick because I'm talking about bullshit and you're talking
He's
about
talking about
real game.
shitting and farting while he's trying to do math.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, if Godfrey wants to go for it, he can go for it. But can
It's-
he could Sorry, go ahead.
It's possible he won't. He needs to get danced either way is part of the problem.
Okay.
but-
What about how far can Amalthea go?
Malthea has basic infantry.
And
Yeah, we
Great.
didn't bring horse.
okay, no haunts. That's true. I'm assuming at this point Jupiter is not in the temple.
Jupiter is
I'm
not
I
the
figured
assuming
you
temple.
would Jupiter.
Jupiter could not
Oh,
fit
no.
in the temple.
He could not fit in there.
The
So,
hole in the
I
door is
think at
simply
that-
too small for him.
I
He's
think
outside eating
Octavia's like,
grass.
sorry, buddy.
He's outside eating grass, which is not good for him.
Of course
but
he
he's-
is. God, he's gonna have
Classic.
horrible gas.
Yeah. Well,
Also terrible for his teeth.
He hungry.
I don't think he cares.
hold on, I'm doing math real quick because 9 magic plus the distance that Godfrey could get away from that thing is 3. That's 12 damage. So you'd have to roll high enough on the D10 of damage.
Yeah,
Or
so
I
it would
don't
be
think it's worth
12.
it.
I forget. Lost 29 HP or 27 HP?
It was 29.
Or wait. He can do an extra attack because he's got his opportunity shot. Never mind. So
Okay, so he
could
could
kill
do
him,
it.
Yeah.
As long as he
Alright.
can hit with the with resistance, because it would
Well,
be hitting
he
against
always hits when
resistance.
he's using a siege weapon.
Okay. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he always hits with a siege
That's
weapon.
how I was like, well, Godfrey can do it for sure.
Oh yeah, Godfrey can do it. My bad. Okay,
Yeah.
then he can skedaddle, and
Godfrey,
then I'll roll
yeah.
to dance.
Godfrey up 3.
Yep.
Do you Archibald, do you want free stats for however long Beast Tracker stuff goes? How long is this? For one combat instance, you can have +6 to all your stats.
Sure.
Alright, take it.
Godfrey
yours.
walks up to Archibald and says, "Stop talking to that thing," and then points to go kill it.
Yeah. Okay, Octavia
Yeah.
then goes up 3. She probably like turns to Edwin and she's like, "Be careful."
I will. I'll be fine.
Okay. And roll stance. Oh, thank God! My pluses, my skills, my
Yeah.
bad skill. You
Yeah.
get dance.
Okay. Godfried up 1, right 2. I'm gonna roll to see if he crits or not. No.
And
It's 3 damage.
So what?
+3, right? He's hitting number 5 here.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. I thought you were telling me he was taking 3 damage, so I was like, wait, hold on, what's going on?
He tripped.
Okay. I just need a D10. Sec. That's not a D10. Come on, man. There it is. Okay. Okay. 9 plus 21 water damage.
Okay. This one gets donutted and promptly dies.
Nice.
oh, yep.
Did we get anything for that, or oh no, it's
It's a body.
oh, it's not. There's no blessed oak for it.
Nope.
Okay.
It's undead. Does he still get a nightmare coefficient?
Yes. You say it's
Oh.
close enough. They're still very fleshy and
Yeah.
clothed.
Oh no. Yeah.
All right. Well, he's at 4 plus 13.
He's fine.
4 plus
All right.
13. He's getting so close to the knockout time where you can't pick it anymore. Oh dear.
All right. We just got to get Amalthea out of the way, I think.
Yeah. Dwyer, do you want Amalthea to do anything, or can she just book it?
She can just book it.
Just be careful, because if you go any more north than Gare, I think that one can reach.
Yeah,
Number
well,
3.
she'll sprint all the way to right next to Gare.
Wait, that's where it can reach.
Oh, it can?
No, sorry, my bad. I counted wrong. I was recounting just now. You're right. She's good.
It's like you said any more north than Gare.
No, yeah. Yeah, I can't count. Sorry.
All right.
Okay.
That's everybody?
For a
I need
second,
to
I was concerned about something, but we're fine.
Yeah.
We're good.
That's everybody?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Enemy. I've not been marking the faces, but that's okay because it's phase 1. Or it's turn 1. As you guys enter into the room and the first body hits the floor, all around you, these undead creatures, one by one, begin to emit this gurgling, wet, yelling sound. Kind of like if you've ever gargled water and then been stabbed at the same time. And Octavia, can you make a speed check? And Gare, can you also make a speed check? Octavia and Gare, make a speed check.
Both? Okay. I will roll for Octavia first. Oh god, it's a speed check. Wait.
Double whammy on Rand.
Wait, here's the thing.
Yeah.
I still have Centauri, +5 to speed checks, thank
Okay.
God.
Nice.
Okay, so 5. Let me just add that. Oh, it's just a
Is it
straight
+5 to the
five.
check or +5 to the modifier for the check?
+5 to speed checks, so it's a
Okay,
full
so-
5.
Okay.
Okay. I'll roll for Octavia first. That's a nat 20. I'm good.
Nat 20, you're good. All right. Can Gare make a
Gare.
speed check?
Yeah, Garrett can make a speed check.
They're gurgling.
That is 26.
All right, you're both good.
Speed.
Octavia, evens or odds?
Yeah.
Evens or odds?
Evens or odds?
Evens or odds?
Evens?
You and Gare both managed to dodge out of the way as something rises out of the floor. There's now a wall bisecting the room.
Oh.
What the fuck?
It reaches all the way to the ceiling. You cannot hear anything on the other side of the wall.
That's not good.
That's really not good.
I mean, we can see the other side of the wall.
Yeah, you,
As
the
we
players,
can.
can see the other side of the wall.
Zoink, Scoop!
Players say, Octavia going, what the fuck?
Let's split up and look for clues, gang.
Yeah.
They would not let us.
Good. Pretty
They would
good.
not let us be buddy system. Oh, fuck me.
They hurtled.
Well, I'm so glad we didn't get smushed.
Yeah.
10 seconds
Yeah.
later,
That
where'd
would have been fall
Octavia go?
damage. That would have been fall damage.
Oh.
Oh,
You
God.
just wouldn't have moved in time.
no.
You would have been on top of the wall.
Oh, jeez.
You'd scream.
Well, I'm glad
Could we
you
just,
made
like,
it.
stay
Yeah,
on the
wait,
wall?
No, it went all the way to the ceiling. You would have been like that guy from that Oblivion clip.
So, yeah, when you say your
Oh.
concept of fall damage is not what I would call falling.
Okay,
into
jump damage.
It sounds like you're
Huh.
talking about crush damage.
No,
TBH.
you jump off before then. I wouldn't actually crush you unless you insisted on
How
staying on the
tall
wall.
is the ceiling here?
20 feet?
How tall is the ceiling?
20 feet tall?
Oh.
Would it be fun? Would it be fun taking fall damage for that? No, not fun.
I don't think you can get a permanent effect. You just get damaged.
It'd just be damage, no permanent effect, which would be good.
I think
Just be like,
permanent
"Oh,
effects
that's
start
not
at
a fun
40
time."
feet. Or 30.
Yeah,
Sure.
it'd just be like, ow, fuck you.
Yeah.
But
Well, they
hey, we
hurtled.
made it.
Alright, it is enemy phase, though. And you've alerted the horde.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2. Hi, Edwin. Hi.
I...
Okay.
Hi.
What kind of girl is this?
What kind of girl is this?
Literally. Okay. Sorry, I'm reading. She's just gonna attack you.
Yeah.
That absolutely does not hit. Would you like to counter?
Oh, yeah, I do want to counter. I did not hear you for a second. What is this? 27? I don't think that hits. Does it?
That does not hit.
Yeah.
Alright. This kind of girl also wants to attack you. But she's gonna move up one.
Yeah.
And
Because she's an asshole
the
about it.
first thing she's gonna do is she's gonna attempt to get you to bleed a bunch. So
Yeah.
go ahead and make
Not
a
the blood.
wisdom check.
Mhm. Just wisdom?
Yeah.
14.
You are now bleed.
Ow.
And
What's
then
bleed do again?
she's gonna try
I'll
to
go
attack
look.
you. She's gonna try to attack
Okay.
you. That does not hit. But you are bleeding.
Yeah.
So,
One sec.
sorry, listening to songs to drown sailors 2 on loop. I just went back to the YouTube homepage and it's completely altered the nature of my
Yeah.
recommendations. It's
No.
like it's all like varying degrees of indie music and like compilations of songs to dancing with an enemy, but he's in love with you. A playlist. Like what the fuck?
You turn into a sad girl on
Yeah.
YouTube's algorithm.
Bleed.
Yeah.
Unit loses luck mod HP whenever they attack. If luck mod is 0 or negative, lose 1 HP. Okay, Octavia can't get that. That would be a bad.
Yeah.
What's your
Octavia
luck
dies.
mod, Edwin?
One moment. It is 5.
Okay, so every time you attack, you'll lose 5 HP.
Okay.
Would you like to counter? I say, blinking at you repeatedly.
Blink, 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 blinkety, blink, blink,
Yeah, I think I
blink.
do.
Okay, take 5 damage.
All right. Well, this time it is 30 to hit.
That does not hit.
Damn, it's 32, right? I think.
Yeah. Edwin, you're positively swimming in bitches right now. In a bad
Gay
way.
boy.
Yeah.
Alright. 1, 2,
Terrible time to be gay.
3.
No, it's a great time to be
1,
gay. I think
2,
actually.
3.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
Edwin will be seduced by these women.
Depends on whether or not
1,
they don't seem to be
2,
going for seduction. They seem to be going for
1, 2.
I'm gonna drag you
I
down.
should do anything from this distance.
I think
We're
those ones
skipping
are-
the siren song bit and
Tending.
straight to the drowning.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. And the rest of them are not aggravated yet. It is now player phase turn 2.
Okay.
Lovely.
Hold on, I'm gonna put Edwin's HP back in his
Oh
body.
boy.
The one that's right there, that's a low res one, isn't it?
Number 4, yeah.
Okay.
By you guys.
No, if she's Overflow, Sister of Overflow. Sister
Yeah,
of
the overflow
right?
one we want to hit with water.
With water,
And
yes,
that,
because they take half damage from all damage types except for water.
Yeah.
Yeah, and their defense is 31.
Yeah. So where's of course Malthea can't hit that one.
Oh yeah, I will say, Siege does not cross this wall.
Okay.
Let me clarify that right now.
It goes all the way. We can't
It's
punch
a
a hole in
thick,
it.
it's a
It's fine.
10-foot thick
Yeah.
wall. It is taking up the entirety of
damn.
the space it occupies.
Yeah.
Would we now like to go for Valente's sprinting?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to go rescue Edwin?
No, Edwin will be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, Valente's the one kind of at risk right now. She's at 18 HP.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Yeah. You need to get healed.
Edwin can't quite reach Val to heal. But if you guys take care of that one, then there's none in your range to do anything to you.
Yeah, and then we can.
Yeah.
So, Val can't do any good water damage, so it would be someone else.
Okay. Here's the thing. So Overflow.
Well, actually, hold on. It's plus. She can do at max 26 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, if she rolls really high against defense. Here's
No,
the thing.
no.
Oh.
Because
just skill to
Scylla
hit.
does plus level damage, and they're level 25.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Val has -3 to magic, so it's either 25, 25, 25, or 26.
Okay. Then. Oh, excuse me. Here's the thing. Octavia could, if need be, Octavia can go. She could switch tomes with, or just use the current tome. She has some of a modifier in magic if she can hit. And
Yeah,
her
and that
skill's
thing
up
can't
right
attack
now for this
back.
battle.
Yeah, that thing can't attack back, so I think the best bet is just wail on it with water magic till it dies.
Okay, I'm gonna have Gare go first then on wailing it with water magic just to see if he can hit. And then he'll switch around, or everyone can take a turn with Gare's tome, because Gare's tome is the best that we have currently.
Mhm.
But I'll roll for Gare to hit number 4.
Okay.
Ooh. It may not do it. Does a 15 hit its resistance?
No.
No, it's 17.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
Got
cannot
17.
counter.
Damn it. Okay. So, does Archibald want to borrow or switch a tome?
I think he has the
With
photo
that,
tome, right?
I
yeah,
do,
he has the photo.
but I have inventory space though, so I can take whatever.
Yeah, the main thing is wherever you're at, Octavia also has the photic tome, but she'll need to change with it, just in the sense of trying to do the most damage at once.
Right.
Or Val could take the tome, because Gare's tome currently, it's Overflow user gains 10 HP after dealing damage in combat. Yeah. But
Yeah,
still,
the only bad thing is you have to stand next to Gear to do it, you'd have to either be out of range to attack the thing or be in its range to counter.
True. Damn it.
I think the best bet is using Scylla, and that thing. There's a dead body in front of it, so if someone stands between it and Valente, it can't reach Valente.
Okay,
So Valente will
Octavia,
be okay.
then. Yeah, I would say then if. Because it can currently, where Valente is at, it currently can't hit her.
Yeah. Assuming
would say-
someone goes and stands between Valente and Gare up there.
I can do that. Octavia can do that. So Octavia goes.
Wait.
Up.
Are you gonna dance
Yeah.
someone?
Okay, then someone needs to go. I think Val needs to go first before, so that way Val can get danced.
Yeah, because I think Val has the best tome for doing damage right now.
Yeah.
Oh
So
no.
I think
Okay.
Val should roll.
Sorry, Val.
You
Mamma
have good
mia,
skill.
mamma
You have good
mia.
skill.
Not that great. Okay. 22. So yeah, that hits.
That does hit, yeah.
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 Let's see if she negates her own damage, base damage.
Oh no.
She did. She got 0 base damage, but plus 25 is 25 water damage.
5. Alright. Which guy is this? Guy number 4.
Okay, and Octavia then goes up in between Garen and Valente there, and she's like, and then dances.
I like how she goes,
Great.
She
It's
has to
not
do
in
it.
the
It's part
sense
of
of like
part of the
scared.
action.
She's
You know?
more like, oh, I'm up close now. Oh, I can see. Okay.
She smells
Val gets
musty.
danced.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sure does.
18, which also hits.
Yeah.
25 damage.
You kill it.
Yay.
Valente looks so unsettled.
Nightmare Coffee. Oh wait, I forgot
Octavia
the
just-
gold and the herb for Godfrey.
Nightmare up, baby.
Or yeah.
Val just looks uncomfortable because he's not supposed to be doing water damage. Like he's supposed to be killing with magic.
Yeah,
Something
everything
terrible
is
is
upside
happening.
down.
Gare
in
gives
here.
you a shaky thumbs up. Says you're doing a good job, babe.
Octavia joins like, we just gotta get out of here. This is helping getting us out
Do
of here.
whatever you gotta do.
No, she's
Yeah.
like she's not she's not like morally against it. She's like, this is just like not right.
Yeah. They make magic for the
Yeah, a
non-magical
lot of
people
things
these
aren't
days.
right here.
A lot of wrong stuff.
Both Gare and Octavia going, it's fucking weird in here, bro.
Can I have Godfried move?
Sure. From the other side of the wall.
Yeah. I would like him to attack number 3 there.
Which one?
Sorry, the Orpal.
Maple? Okay.
I didn't realize. Yeah.
Go for it.
Oh, hold
That's
on.
plus
Okay,
3.
this one. Sorry, my dad walked in and was immediately making the loudest noise imaginable.
As dads do.
No.
Okay, I'm rolling to see if he crits. He's still using water damage. I know that this will make this one's speed go up, but I'm hoping he can kill it outright. Not a crit. So it's a D10. Okay. 22 water damage to number 3.
Equals. Alright. She cannot
And
reach
then-
you from this distance.
Yeah, and then that was opportunity shot. So here's the second one.
Okay.
Not a crit.
Okay.
20 water damage.
Okay. She is still alive.
Damn. Okay. Well, I think Amalthea could probably finish her off then.
Hold on. Let me mark which lady this is. Okay. Who is next?
Is Amalthea can use her staff.
Yes, she can.
I will say, if she's undertow,
She's undertow.
Amalthea
So
can
you
also
should
just
hit
use. Well, we need to still
physical.
kill it with water. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we do.
Do we know approximately how much HP this one has?
Sorry, 1 second. These don't count as. Does this count as corpse placed in water?
When you kill them with a water tome?
No, because it says when the corpse is placed in water, it will not return to life until removed from the water. We are standing in water.
It's not deep enough.
Okay, that was what I wanted.
If you emulsify them, however.
Alright. Yeah. So
Okay, so
yeah.
how do you know approximately how much HP this one has left?
Godfrey did 22 and then 20 damage.
So 5. Yeah, she can
Yeah.
knock that out.
Yeah.
Pretty easily actually, because the second she will take a step forward, and she's initiated combat, which means it takes 5 HP damage.
Okay. It's unconscious. You just knocked
Great.
it out.
So
Is
she's-
that not water damage from the staff? Sam?
It just negative 5 HP. That's all it says.
Yeah, it's not a
Okay.
specific damage type.
Okay, so now she just has to hit it proper.
She has 22 to resistance.
Oipal ones? That does
Wait,
not
actually, hold on. 27.
does not hit.
Man,
It's hard.
She's not doubling.
no, she's not.
Unconscious is better than dead and reviving at the beginning of her next phase, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She could be overlay. No, hold on. Oh, this is fun. We'll know exactly what's going on
Oh
if I
my.
make it bright white.
She's glowing.
She's glowing. She's about to blow.
Yeah. Oh no. our new friend grenade.
Beep, 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 beep.
Okay. I think I'm gonna have Edwin sprint up there, unless Archibald needs HP for whatever reason, but he's the only person Edwin can reach without sprinting, so.
Oh, Cheppy, Archibald hasn't done anything yet. Do you want him to do anything before Edwin sprints? Happy.
Did
His
we
corpse
loot?
is still
Do we
moving.
loot the
No.
bodies here? Do we think or no?
They don't have anything. Sam said, I think.
They don't have any of the monster drops. The bodies are still here, meaning they are lootable.
Yeah. We could loot them just
Oh.
to
Yeah, so
see. We can dump
we
it back
can
on the
loot just to
ground.
see.
Yeah.
And yeah.
It's up to
I
you.
will check one for science.
Which one? 4 or 5?
5.
5?
5.
What's behind door number 5? You could pick up the item Thin Shawl. This body
Oh, that's nice.
Oh,
turns into slime and dissipates into the water.
oh!
Okay.
Archibald looks at the, for Cadden's sake, because I was not planning for that. Archibald looks at it and looks at the shawl just to see what's the state of the body in there. Does it have any identifying whatever? And goes to put the shawl down, and the being just florp into the water. He's like, oh! Oh no!
The body separates into chunks, which float
Oh!
around.
Oh god.
It is live in front of everyone. It was like, oh wow, oh, oh.
Enjoy your thin shawl.
My
I mean,
condolences again. Jeez.
yeah. That's still a really useful item for us to
Wait a minute.
have, so
Wait a minute. Yeah, wait a minute.
you think
Wait a
she was a
minute.
dragon?
No, Maybe. Maybe.
Uh-huh.
But it means I'm a human now.
Yeah. You are.
If you're holding it in inventory, yeah.
I am.
Archibald, your ears feel weirdly rounded.
Oh, what?
Your human Sona.
Oh,
Oh god, can
that.
Octavia see it from this distance?
I mean, it's covered by his hair, right?
Any of you seen that clip of David Tennant's most recent Doctor Who regeneration? He's just standing there like, what? What? Feeling parts of himself. Archibald's just like feeling, he's like, what? What? Standing there in the goo of a woman. Like,
Oh god.
Don't say it
Octavia, like,
that.
you okay?
do my ears look pointed to you right now?
I can't see, honey. I can't see.
Okay. These cloaks they're wearing are weird. Can Val see?
I mean, probably.
From this distance, probably.
She looks and she goes, "Oh God."
What? What's going on?
He's holding something that makes him human.
What the fuck?
Why would this
Octavia trying to look from behind Val, like, wait, I wanna see.
slightly too excitedly?
I mean, look,
It's
he looks
more
the
than
same.
much the same.
He looks the same.
Yeah.
He just
Yeah,
has
pretty
round
much.
ears.
I wonder what this would do to Godfrey.
Oh my god. I think Octavia's like, I'm so glad there's a wall between us right now that you just said that.
Godfrey's over there babysitting. No, Amalthi is
Yeah.
babysitting. Who are we kidding?
So hang on, if we took
Yeah.
Archibald is saying, like, wait, so if I took the cloak off this thing and it ceased to be a person, they're not literally held together. But...
Octavia looks at the
Ugh.
other corpse. Only one
Ugh.
way to find out.
Sam,
Would you like to?
were they water spirits? Were the people of the village water spirits
I
pretending to
literally
be
can't
people?
tell you shit. I can't tell you
Yes, you
shit.
could.
Go discover. Go learn. Go experience whimsy. Would you like Is Octavia robbing this corpse?
I
think
she already
Octavia
did her
moved.
turn, though.
Okay.
Yeah, she
It's
already
just
moved, so she
Edwin.
can't rob the corpse.
What would
corpse
Edwin
yet.
like to do?
I think Edwin would like to. I'm just doing that. I think he would like to sprint up to stand next to Valenti.
Okay, that is an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
One moment. Boop. Yeah, that was a nat one. She whiffed it.
Yeah.
Bye.
Goodbye, Edwin.
Yeah, he's gone. Hey
Right.
guys, what's going on? Oh, meat chunks.
So, chunks, huh?
Chunks, huh?
Yeah.
Octavia's like, Archibald found a thing that makes you human when you wear it.
Oh, cool. Sorry, what?
Look at his ears.
I can't see anything in here.
Well, I can't either. I'm taking it from Val.
Okay, well, we'll check it out when we get out of here.
Okay, I think everyone went.
Okay. It is enemy phase, turn 2. Unscrunches. I'll just go from the bottom up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Attacking Godfried. That is 24 to hit his resistance.
Yeah, that hits. His
Okay.
resistance is 8.
That is 26 water damage. Would you
Okay.
like to counter?
Yeah, does he have to use the staff since he just did?
That was his equipped weapon, so yes.
Okay, then no.
Okay, well, she's gonna double him.
Yeah, I'm aware. He was preloaded with HP.
That is 23 to hit.
Yeah, his resistance is still 8.
Understandable. That is 27 damage.
Alright, he's still fine. I mean, not fine, but let's see. Yeah, he's got 17 HP, but it's okay.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Oop. 1, 2, 3. Unscrunches.
Yeah.
And it is now turn 3 player phase.
Okay.
Val
Look, it's
heals.
how much HP back?
Sorry, yeah, Val gets 1 second. I have a bunch of tabs open. Val gets 34 HP.
Beautiful.
So I think we can't do siege weapons through the wall, but can we do magic? Like
Yeah, you
normal
could do
range
magic through the wall.
Okay.
Oh, sweet.
I might have Edwin go try to kill that one up there so that it can get out of Amalthea and Godfrey's way.
That sounds good to me.
Alright, Edwin. Yeah, up 4.
Whoop.
Photic Tome.
Go for it.
Okay. One moment. Man, why are you rolling? $25. I don't think that hits.
That does not hit.
No, I don't double either.
Damn.
She remains unscrunches.
Yeah.
Wanna get danced?
Sure.
Okay. Octavia, can she go beyond Ed?
But be careful because
Then-
that one can reach, yeah. Number
yeah,
4.
so maybe Octavia goes up towards Edwin.
Yeah.
Wait, then we're blocked. Shit.
What do you mean by
Then
block?
we can't go. Then
Oh,
can
everyone
we go
else.
through multiple? Yeah, can we go through more than one person, Sam?
What do you mean go through?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, like okay, allies. I was just worried.
Yeah,
With
allies. Allies, you
we
can walk through your
pass through.
allies.
Okay, never mind. Then
Because
okay,
they're not
yes,
going to
we
try to
can dance.
smack
Sorry.
the shit out of you. Hopefully.
Yeah,
We can hope.
yeah. We can hope.
Watch out. Amalthea's
Okay,
feisty.
Octavia will go
Yeah.
just under Edwin and roll to dance. You get danced. You get
Okay.
danced. Do you want? Actually, I'm gonna wait. Let me also roll for support because I can do that.
Okay. I'll take it.
You get a plus. You get a +5 to a stat of your choice.
Skill. Alright, I'm gonna try again. Got a nat 1.
Nope.
Oh no. I
Damn.
think they just
Okay.
need to go around her.
Yeah, I
that's the
think-
case.
Yeah, because, like, Godfrey has to be at siege range to do his thing, but he really needs to get away from these guys to the south of him. Hold on. That number 1. Alright. Okay. Damn, I just had a better idea. That's unfortunate. I brought that
We can do it
snag
next
staff.
turn.
I brought that snag staff and I could have used it on
Oh.
and to pull that thing over, but
Oh.
yeah, that's okay. I think I will have Godfrey. Amalthea technically has a healing staff, so I think what we want to do is Godfrey sprint and Amalthea heal him.
Okay.
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, I can't do math. 1, Okay, I think Godfrey'd go up 3, right 1, up 2. And then he's not in range of. Yeah, he's not in range of that number 1 and the ominous number 1 hovering in the corner there.
Yeah,
And
and
then
then
and Amalthea can still reach him. Yeah.
can Amalthea go over the unconscious thing?
Nope.
Okay. Then she'll go up 1, right 1, up 1 again. And she will heal him for. How does healing work? You just do it?
It's the healing dice roll plus magic modifier plus holy magic modifier if you have it.
Oh, okay.
Only if you're proficient.
Only if you're proficient, that makes sense.
Sorry. It's plus
That's what I thought. No, that's what I
yeah,
thought you meant. That's
yeah.
what I thought you meant. Don't worry.
It's like a holy magic roll basically.
Oh, yay, max healing.
Yay!
That's 12 HP.
Okay.
Editor.
All right, 12. Okay, he's at 29 HP. All right.
Who would like to go next?
I need to run and get some chips before everyone eats them all.
Go get chips. We're almost done. After I do enemy phase, we'll be done for the night. Anyone else still need to go?
Yeah. Gear. I guess we're gonna do gear time sprint unless. Does Archibald want to loot the other body? I think we just need to run because they're coming after us now.
It's like a Scooby-Doo thing in here.
Yeah, like Zoink
Like-
Scoob.
Yeah, we're running, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, Gare runs max as far as he can forward.
How much is that?
6.
1, 2,
What
3,
happened?
4, 5, 6. Go, Gear, go!
Then Valente teleports to the other side of the map, just.
She's not on a
Yeah.
horse, so she can't quite go as far as usual. But with the sacrifice of 10 HP, she can go 15 squares.
Damn.
Would she like
Also,
to
I'm
do
glad
that?
we're finishing soon. Donna woke up.
Would she like to?
Hello, Donna.
Valente?
Oh, sure.
Is that okay for like what your current HP is? Because there are enemies up ahead.
How far until I'm in range of something?
I mean, this guy's right here.
Yeah.
True. And they can do range damage?
Yep.
Oh, well, I'm silly then. Okay, Valente will do some bullshit. Valente sacrifices 10 HP. And is going to go 1 to the right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 up.
Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's all the way to the
5,
top.
6, 7.
And then 2 to the right.
Careful, baby.
Valente appears.
Valente appears. Oh, hi, baby. That's Adana.
Hi, Donna.
She got in my lap and then she was like, "No, I'm done." I'm like, "Okay."
That was quick. Alright,
Yeah.
anyone else still need to go?
Archibald?
Can I move? Yeah.
Did you
if I'm
loot
not
the,
moving,
Yeah, I would
loot the
highly
body on this
suggest it.
turn, or was that
Yeah.
last turn? I don't remember.
Last
That's what
turn.
I was.
Last turn.
Okay.
That was last turn, right? I can do 8 to be in front of Edwin.
Just
Gotta
be
go
aware
fast.
that one is up there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This is how we cast Amontillado ourselves.
Oh no.
Alright, it is enemy phase. I'm gonna move from the bottom. Actually, I gotta move this one first. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Attack Archibald.
Oh, all right.
That is 35 to your resistance.
Oh God.
I think that hits. Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta pull up the old calculator.
I have buffs until the next combat instance, right?
Wait a
Vis-a-vis
second.
Godfrey.
Edwin, are you still bleeding?
Edwin's been bleeding.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah,
that's
Edwin's
my bad, but that's okay. I'll put it on my sheet. It didn't change anything.
Okay.
okay.
You're
I'm
gonna
just saying
take
you need to do
32
the medicine
damage,
roll.
Archibald.
32, you say?
Yeah, 32 damage.
Great. Cool.
Are you
Well-
alive?
Barely.
Would you like to
Oh
counter?
boy.
Oh gosh.
No.
Okay. Sounds good.
After combat, I restore 10 HP.
Okay.
Bringing me up
Yay.
to 14.
Oh God.
1,
Good thing you're next to
2,
Edwin.
3. Hi, Gare.
Gare.
That is also
Oh.
that is gonna be 35 to his resistance.
Oh, that hits.
It appears that the servants of God do a fuck ton of damage.
That is 27 water damage.
Ooh.
Okay, 27 water.
I gotta move some
Wait,
guys
do
while you
negative.
calculate.
46. He's at 46 right now.
3,
So he's still okay, but
1,
Alright.
he probably doesn't. Wait. What type of damage was it?
water.
Oh, he
So
can't.
half
He's
damage.
fine.
No, it's ineffective.
half
It's
damage.
not.
It's ineffective.
Yeah, it's not. It's not
So
that
he's
it
good.
didn't do
It's not
anything.
negated. It's half.
It's not negated. Okay, so it's halved.
All right, and Belente,
So-
you are being attacked.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit!
I
35
assume
against your resistance.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Are you sure that you're rolling?
I'm positive.
Ah.
What was that? That is 34 damage.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. And it will start at the top of turn 4 next week.
Oh, I didn't even realize it was 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
8 o'clock?
we were.
Yeah.
It's
we were
11:08.
We were in the zone. Yeah.
You West
All right.
Coasters.
Don't let me forget to give you guys your HP at the beginning of next week.
Got it. Oh, also double checking. So if it's ineffective, Gare only took
Half
14 damage. Half damage. Okay, so I put that in. It's on a sheet. I won't forget.
I like this map. It makes you think.
Mm-hmm.
It does.
Beats
I
to
was
think to.
Not I was not expecting the middle trap, but now that I see it, oh, that makes so much sense. Because of course we would crowd in the middle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
This is a cool one.
I'm glad.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the
So
fact that the
so-
enemies do fuck tons of damage is
Well,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
fitting.
the undead
They're
servants of
distinct.
God.
At least we know what they are, and
Mhm.
we did get the warning to bring water
Yeah.
weapons.
Imagine if we hadn't.
Yeah.
That would have been fun.
We'd all be
Imagine if Rashad
cowering
didn't
behind
like us.
Godfrey's magic stick because that's the only
Yeah.
one. Or Amalthea's too, but
Yeah, both Godfrey and Malthea, who are
and
currently
they're over
separated
there.
from the party.
Oh, yeah. I'm looking forward to see how you guys get out of this sticky situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should be fun. The supports did not change as of yet. Does anybody have any questions? What is next week? I'll be here.
Nope.
I should be here. Yeah.
Excellent.
It'll be fun.
All right. Well, look forward to. I expect not a gauntlet, but back-to-back combats because there's no bandits in this room.
Hmm.
So yeah, come prepared to fight for your lives.
Okay.
All right. We will see next week. Good night, everybody.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Night.